All right. Oh my God, child. We're going to get into some things, honey. Let us do a little countdown. Hey, y'all. What's going on? Let's get into the scene ATL. Okay, episode 6. They said that the new schedule is every Thursday, so hopefully, every Thursday we get that and not one episode on Thursday, another episode 3 to 4 Thursday from now. One is on a Saturday, one is on a Sunday, one is on a Monday. Girl, it's a whole lot of going ons over there on the stylish TV. But, we are still sticking in with y'all. We are still sticking in with y'all. We still are watching because we support. No matter if we don't like you, we like you, don't like you, can't stand you, thirsty, in or anything like that. But anyway,
Here we go.
let's get roll on.
Here we go.
Let's get it. Let's get it. What did you think about this episode?
It's I'ma title it He Say She Say.
It's a lot of he says, she said.
Cause that's what it was.
I'm gonna title this foggy ass, very foggy ass episode because there was a lot of fog in the room. Um, yeah, it's a lot of fog. Um, them cameras need to be clean.
Ooh.
I'm gonna just keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. Cute. Them cameras need to be clean. Them camera lenses need to be clean because it's no way I should see that glare in the corner of that camera. That fucking that those scenes was foggy as hell. Have you seen them? You seen
Yeah,
them, right?
so you talking the scene with Scotty and his cousin?
All of them. There was a lot of scenes that were foggy.
Which was a key, by the way. That scene was a key.
Yeah. I like this. I like the scene. With the cousin. First of all, I like Reg. I think he should come back. I think he had his own YouTube channel. I don't know why he stopped. Making YouTube videos. I think he should come back. He's funny. Shout out to Reg. Uh, he was talking. Scotty was talking about basically having like a book launch and inviting certain people and not having certain people.
I
And
know
then
how that feels because I'm in the process of doing that too. So it's like you don't nobody knows what the process feels like when it's actually happening. People just want to be there to celebrate and hate. So I understand that nobody's putting in no money towards it, no suggestions towards it, but you want to be there to hate and spectate. I know how that feels when I did my book launch last year for the previous book, so I understand where Scotty is coming from because it's like this is something that I accomplished. You didn't believe that I was going to do it, so why would I invite you to something that you really don't give a fuck about in the first place?
her, um, Scotty was really funny in this scene. To be honest, uh, why he was dragging his fucking dead. This man said his deadbeat grandmother that he hasn't talked to in 4 years. And it's kind of crazy how when family members start coming out the woodwork
Mm,
and start to be like, "Oh, we family," as soon as you're doing good for yourself and you start, branching out and doing you and getting more notice. And Scotty has been noticed by a lot of big create content creators and celebrities as well. So maybe somebody has went back to her and told her what Scotty is up to. So she just decided to just, probably reached out. You know, I mean, time heals all wounds. So, but but when Scotty said that, listen, I don't have a relationship with her, and my damn mama don't have a relationship with her. So it's like, damn, what did the grandmama do? That's what I want to know. What the grandmama do, Scotty?
the grandma probably was on some bullshit, and Scotty was just like, move around.
But it's crazy. Like, I would never think like of a Memphis mama. Because, whenever I think of like down south mamas, I'm thinking, Southern hospitality.
No,
You
baby,
know,
they be the worst. You ain't know.
I know. Because, listen, my family is from down south. So my grandmama, listen, her children, because my mama, had some pent up, issues with her mama, but she loved her mama. She loved her mama. But it's like with my grandmama, like I never seen none of that. So it never been brought to the forefront. So I really don't know about down south mothers. Um and especially Memphis. So it's like to hear the 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 sheer vitriol that is coming from Scotty, like like bitch, why you reaching out to me? Like I don't even know you, hoe. Hey Nick, probably condone abuse. Yeah, yeah, it's
It's
it's crazy. Like I was shocked.
his grandmother gives what goes on in this house stays in this house.
Yup, listen. You better not go talking out of here too. You better not say shit. You better not tell nobody what went on. And she, you know what? And she probably will call you a liar if something did happen and call
And
you a liar.
then Scotty say
She
something,
know that is she know that it happened, but she'll still call you a liar.
but
That's a
then,
big one
but
too.
if my memory serves me correctly, didn't
Hey,
Scotty say
Spicy.
Didn't Scotty say that something happened between him and his stepfather? and they acted like it didn't happen. So something to that effect. I
I know that
remember
the
something.
stepfather. I know that the stepfather was hitting the mama, was abusive to the mother. I know that. That's about it. That's all I know.
Scotty was probably protective of his mother because of that,
Hmm.
and because he took the side of his mother, the grandmother like, well, I ain't fucking with you.
And that's
So
crazy.
so it could have been that.
Because I really don't know how a grandmother can denounce your own like lineage, like your
Baby,
child and your grandchild. Like
you don't know?
it's crazy.
You you don't know? Mm.
Listen, I've seen it before, but it's like, damn, like you get older, so you gonna need somebody to help your ass. But she probably got other family members to help her. But it's like, it's weird. Um, but I hope hopefully, that that can be rectified. I hope that situation with Scotty and the grandmother can be rectified. Like do some therapy, family therapy or something. I don't know.
Now you know that therapy ain't going
AG baby.
not with that. You can hang that up.
Yeah, maybe it's been some years. Maybe it's just like, girl, it's an afterthought. Like whatever. But I still be hopeful because it's family at the end of the day.
Hey
But
G baby,
also,
hang on.
family be a biggest downfall in the way as well. No shade. That's how I see it. But what's the next scene?
So Scotty, I mean not Scotty. Sorry about that. Um, JT meets up with DJ at Hobnob.
Okay, and they talk about the nighttime situation, correct?
Yeah,
About
and
what happened on Trap Panel, right?
yes,
So listen, where were you when you saw all that? Cause I was following it too, bitch.
at home laughing my ass off.
I was dying laughing. First of all, what was funny to me, because well, it wasn't funny, but it was like, damn, bitch, like you really down bad, bitch. Because when we found out that JT, who was so smart, so sophisticated, so educated, so this, so that, to see her fall from grace and bumped her head on a couple of steps, um, you know, um, to see her down in the dumps and call Bus Clown for a place to stay. And then the only place that he has available is the house with nice time.
Wait, was Buzz Clown a realtor?
He had Airbnbs. Hmm. He was renting out
So
Airbnbs. That's what
so
this
I-
was.
so I'm trying to understand how are you so fast? Never mind. Let me shut up.
So listen, that so from what I remember, she said she got kicked out of her, like I think her mama kicked her out or some shit. She was falling on hard times. She went to her mama house. Her mama didn't want her, so she had to migrate. She had to like pivot. So she had to call Bus Clown. Bus Clown, I'm down on my luck. Da 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 da. I'm stranded. I'm broke. I'm homeless. Can you please help a sister out? My girlfriend, sister.
I ain't
So
putting
Bus
that
Clown
much
was
on it,
like,
but
you
you
know
got
what?
it.
Huh?
I ain't putting that much on it, but you got it.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh my God, what's going? I'm homeless. Like I'm broke as fuck, and I really don't have I really don't have nowhere to go. Can you please help me?" So she called Bus Clown. Bus Clown, Bus Clown, I need your help. So Bus Clown decided to like throw the bitch a bone, right? Told her, "Listen, I got this one Airbnb, but baby, there's somebody already in it. Okay?" And remember, it was nighttime and another couple. I feel like the other couple left or something because it was a fight or some situation. I don't remember like
Hmm.
all that well, but there was a couple there, and baby, she was like, "Okay, I'll take it." Now, mind you, I don't think Nice Time and JT never had no words. I don't
No,
think they even had words at this point.
wasn't he involved in? I don't know because I don't like the bitch. Wasn't he involved in the production of Set It Off or something like
Yes,
that?
he was in the production to set it off, and he got that through Bryson. Bryson put him onto that because Bryson was in the mix as well. So he was around them folks and everything. Yeah, of
I don't
Pop Up
have I don't
Productions.
have a kind word for cockroach, so you got it.
Yeah, no, keep going. Listen, listen. Cockroach. He is Roach Boy. Shout out to Bendo for naming him Roach Boy. We gonna call him Cockroach, Roachy. You know what I'm
Hash,
saying?
hashtag cockroach.
Mental patient, psych ward. 5150 white jacket with the chains around it, bitch. You know
Ten
what I'm
thirteen,
saying?
1013. I wanna, you know, do that. You know,
Period. So it was like
and
those
and
shorty
let me
just
and
going
let me and let me
back.
preference this because people like to say you a professional, you a therapist, you shouldn't be saying this, but behind the scenes, Next Time and I have had back and forth, and so I think the bitch is is crazy.
The
She
fact
don't
that
know.
you even having a back and forth with that bitch, first of all, Nice Time is trash. Um, Even with all his muscles and
And
he's not an ugly
hold on.
guy,
Speaking of
but he
that,
has such a
speaking of
mean
that, I have a read for
position
that.
about himself, huh?
Speaking of that, I have a read for that. Just because you look like Hulk Hogan or whatever the fuck you want to be, let me tell you something, baby. Come here. You can have all the muscles in the world, dick can be good and all that, but your mind is crazy. When you have an IQ of 5, the dick and the muscles ain't gonna save you, bitch. See, here's what I have a problem with.
First of all, I will never forget that he actually fucked himself on fucking Instagram. Like, girl with a dildo. Like, your trash and the dildo had residue on it. Gross. That will always be your reality, bitch.
And then to have your ass on Pop the Balloon and getting dragged by the bigger community is a mess. Sitting up talking about, oh, I don't want to watch Chasing Atlanta because they don't have any boys. Like, everything is so gay. Bitch, you're gay.
You're gay. Like, that's why I'm like, to be honest, like, first of all, everything with him is very performative, very shock value ish. Like, for fuck's sakes, he's still in the mix with trap. So both of them is very performative, very very attention seeking, very much whatever. That's their gig. You know what I'm saying? They can't get it on strength of talent because no talent's there. But that's just my opinion. But anyway, um, Nice Time in the
I'm not
whole.
done reading. I'm not done reading. Bitch, you have bipolar. You need to focus on that instead of running up behind Bryson, who has another issue, which is drunk all the time, peeing on himself. So, two people that have issues don't need to be together. So, you lumped yourself into that one, talking shit about JT, and I don't really care about her that much. But you barely had a pot to pour piss in, no pun intended. So, I mean, what are you mad for?
And child, listen, let me tell you something about Bryson, and this is why I don't. You know, I stopped. Bryson. I stopped talking to Bryson. I stopped talking to Bryson because I feel like, and there was a time where I like really cared for Bryson, like I really fuck with Bryson, and I just felt like he's very he wants to be on the blogs. Like he wants to be on everybody's tongue. He wants to his name in the titles. He wants that.
And for
And
all the wrong reasons at that.
yeah, and it's like I remember when that situation happened with Nice Time. Like I was on the phone with him while he was getting like lumped up by Nice Time. I was on the phone. So that's and I remember when I did the Instagram live and I was like, yo, somebody help Bryson because Nice Time is over there knocking him through a fucking washer and dryer. That's when that whole situation happened.
But
But I
but
remember when
but that lets you know how much of a damn punk Little Bill is. Why the fuck are you knocking somebody behind a fucking dryer when they fucking drunk? Bitch.
but listen, all
Cause
I'm
let
saying is
cause
this.
let's be clear about this.
Mm-hmm,
To my knowledge, didn't Bando want to fight your ass, but you was hiding and gliding and sliding away from him, but you want to knock Bryson up against a washer and dryer and knock him in between the stove and shit? Make it make sense. You got all these muscles, but afraid to use them when necessary. Bitch, get the fuck on somewhere.
mm-hmm. But all I'm saying is that that
Hey
whole
y'all, hey chat.
situation was crazy. The whole situation was crazy. Bryson literally was like, I think after all that happened, he called me. He was like, "Bitch, I'm on the blogs, bitch." He was so excited to be. I was like, "Really? So this is what you wanted?" Like I'm back in the headlines. Like he was so elated to be back on TTB and talking about it and all of, and getting interviewed about the shit. I'm like,
Never.
I
Never
was
in life.
I was like, I just looked at Bryson and I was like, okay. And there was many times where he would just call and I'm like, he just wouldn't talk about shit. He just kept talking about himself and I was like, ugh, gross. Like it was just so shallow. It was just so ugh. It
How
was like
how old is Bryson?
I don't freaking know. It was just so childish and so immature and just so like his like who I thought he was and was going to be was just so out thrown out the window. I was like, I no longer respected Bryson. And then I remember when he said, "Oh, I don't know if you're recording me because you probably want clout off for me." I was like, "What?" Oh, that's when I was like, "Oh no!" So both of y'all bitches are crazy, and I don't want to have nothing to do with y'all. Like y'all can go, because this. That's why I was like, this web reality thing can really pump a lot of these girls' heads up to think that they're more than what they fucking are, and
I
that's
remember I was on live with this is when I was cool with the woods hoe, the
yeah,
back
yeah, yeah. Uh
the
huh. I got you.
backyard fucker, and the fat dummy that wants to be masculine. You know.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I remember when I was cool with them. And Bryson had his stupid ass on live talking about, oh, I pissed and shitted on myself. You're a grown ass man. Don't say that to the people on the blogs. This is this is unsanitary and it's not cute. And you think this is funny? And these people are laughing at you.
Hmm. That's why I had no more respect for him because he would literally say and do anything to get on these fucking blogs, and it's not that serious. These bitches are not paying your bills, boop. Them motherfuckers is not paying your bills, and that's the thing. I don't even know where Bryson at. Probably in the halfway house or something. I don't know
I don't know.
because you still is not. I don't think he still don't think he has a problem. That's another problem. He still don't think he has a problem. Like we not, it's not a we talk about nice time, but it's like all of that is just all of that was going on, and it's like you can just see the um the connection with the nice time. So it's like nice time and going back in the scene because I don't want to give Bryson too much,
And
but
it makes JT lumped in with the rest of them. Like,
yeah, because it's like for you to be going on these fucking platforms and thinking that you're more than what you are because the way JT be popping it on these motherfucking platforms and thinking that you're better and thinking that you're T, thinking that you're this and you're that and you're struggling, boo.
I mean,
You
we
have to
all
ask,
are,
you
but
have to ask people for fucking, oh, let me do this, let me do that, let me do this, let me do that. I could do this, I could do that. Okay, great. But these motherfuckers not paying your bills, boo. You are down and out, boo. I remember when, listen, this is when I was like, okay, this is who JT is. When the whole situation with Rico Cassadon, this is when I looked at JT. I was like, oh, she's a fucking opportunist and she will step on anybody and she don't really give a fuck. And I get that about her. So remember when the whole situation with the Mister thing,
with the who thing,
with the Mister, A Connection TV,
yeah,
when the whole situation with Rico Cassadon,
yeah,
and they got rid of Cassadon, and then fucking JT popped in with one of the I think ran into one of the peoples and she ran down, oh, I was doing this, I'm doing that. And one of the people asked her about, oh, you wanna be a part of this, so da 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 da. And she said yes, knowing damn well that's the same show that Cassadon was on. So now you still antagonizing. Cause now like you knowing damn well that this situation was his. You already got into a situation with him prior to that. So it's like we see you for who you are. We see you keep antagonizing Rico. So any given chance, you're gonna keep coming after him. And it's like it was weird. And I saw this shit play out. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? So I remember
in the
seeing,
comment.
yeah, as someone else who cares if he was on it. I said what I said, JT. That was a character flaw of you to do that to Castellan when you just got into with him prior to that. You're
Mm,
antagonizing. And
Well,
you know,
let me
because
put this in
I'm the
let me
one who
put
told you you were antagonizing him.
let me put this in a different let me put this in a different way. Nobody is reprimanding you for trying to get it how you live, but you shouldn't have to step on somebody else to get further.
Yeah,
If you have morals, and not saying that you don't, if you have morals and values, you're gonna hustle and be who you are, and those opportunities are gonna come to you. It
yeah.
seems to the general public as if you're an opportunist. I'm not calling you that, even though I have said that before.
No, she is an opportunist. And it's okay. Todd is an opportunist, and you see where he's at. Listen, you if you have to step on people to get where you at, go for it, JT. Go for it because you're so smart, you're so collective. You got all of the things going on, girl. Do you? You know what I'm saying? You got Andario in your back pocket. You got Chasing. You got this show. You know you doing the damn thing, girl. Keep doing you.
Do you honestly think that you're being you're being rough because you feel some type of way, or is this how you truly feel?
Why would you ask me that? That's how I feel.
Cause it almost feels like, well, whatever the bitch does, I ain't gonna agree with it because I feel some type of
I've
way
been
anyway.
saying this. I've been saying it. So it's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? But you did, JT, and it's okay. You gotta step on people to get what you want, and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep doing your big one. You know what I'm saying?
But
Oh,
but
see it.
let
It's
but
okay.
let's go back
Yeah,
to this. But
go ahead.
I wanna I wanna reference something.
What?
To Aaron's point, to go back to that conversation you had with Scotty in episode 5, it always seems like you're in the midst of something. So everybody can't be wrong about everything. That's the way I look at it. I'm not saying that it's true because I feel the same way too. About me and how people perceive me. But what I want you to look at is people feel a way about you for whatever reason. Whatever that reason is, you don't know.
And I
But
listen, and she don't care, and that's great. Like I don't think, listen, whatever, whatever. She don't care. I don't care either. But I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna constantly say my piece. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like
right,
you'll be putting yourself in these predicaments. Nobody else. Nobody else. Just like the person that who platform. Now y'all both are into it.
right.
Cause once I dropped, you stayed on, and that was that. And now look at y'all. Y'all are into it now. So it's like, cause you
Cause it's all it's I see your point now. It almost seems like you were rooting for her, you were cool with her, and it almost feels like a fake friendship.
it's not a friendship. I never so it's not nothing. So it's not even
N-
about JT, it's about
No, I'm not saying y'all are.
this is the
I'm not
predicament.
saying I'm not
Go
saying
ahead, go
y'all are
ahead.
friends. What I'm saying is at some point there was a level of respect for her, but when like, which I'll get into, because I feel that way about somebody else on the cast. I feel that way about DJ, but I'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah,
But it's like
there's no respect. There's no respect. The respect, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
you're cool with me until you're not. So the respect has been lost, right?
You know. But yeah, it's not even it's just that this is what she puts herself in.
So wait, why are you leaving, JT? If it's a review and you feel a certain
No,
way,
she can leave. No, she
why
can leave.
leave?
She can leave if she won't. We not begging nobody to be here. No shade. If she wants to come up, she can come up. Like I have no problems with JT. Let me just make that clear now.
Come up here
I
and we
have
can talk one
no
on one.
problems, huh?
Have her come up here so we can talk one on one. Cause I
We can
need this.
talk. It doesn't matter. Like I don't have no problems with JT. Like I'm never gonna like. These are my opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like these are my opinions. She can have her opinions, and I respect the fact that she has hers. But I have mine because of what I've witnessed and what I've seen. And this is where we're like a lot of people saying the same thing. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Are
I
you
need to.
sure, Aaron? Yes. Like I'm not a person like if y'all realize that I keep the same energy. Yes, I kiki and I cackle and I put 20 on 10 when I'm like it's because it's a recap. It's a show. We're being entertaining. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I'm gonna put 20 on 10 and be a little animated or whatever. I don't have no problem with her. But I am gonna be honest and be like, yo, she's an opportunist.
But you
She's
said
that,
earlier.
and
But
that's
you.
what it is. Because I've been saying these things. This is something that I have not been saying. You feel what I'm saying? So it will only be like, damn, you got a problem with her? Like if I didn't say it. You feel what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, you said the respect is lost. So that is a big thing to say.
I mean, yeah, there was but but it's like, do I have a problem with her? No. The respect been lost, but it's like, do I have an issue with her? No.
If she's still in here, drop the link so she can come up. But let's continue reviewing the show. So the next scene after that was Bando and Carl meet up at Bulldogs to discuss the listening party, and um, Carl getting the tea about Bando knowing James or sleeping with James or DMing James. What do you think about that?
First of all, I just love the fact that Carl just popped out with it. See, I love me a very upfront bitch. You fucking my man, bitch? Bitch? That was tea. No shade. No shade. Yes, Nick, the Bulldogs cameo. When this bitch was like, bitch, you fucking my man, bitch. I was like, yes, because that's something I would do. Hey, Bendo, come here, bitch. You fucking
Right.
with me?
Yeah.
No shade, because I would do that. Me and this is
That sound
why
like me.
me and Carl is like, bitch, that's my bitch. Like I swear to God, we are like we think alike. So I love that. I love that. But yeah, first of all, can I just say that Bando is a fucking key. Bando is a key and a half. Like I love watching Bando on this show because you never know how funny somebody is until we actually see because I have never actually seen Bando on a show. Like I didn't
Bando
watch
is
all the
funny.
way up. I didn't watch all the way up. But
That
bitch,
cameo, ooh, that's a
yes.
fun. You need to see. It's a cameo on the way up after he had his fight, and the cameo with the other person that he was fighting with gave Nene and Kim, Housewives of Atlanta, the back and forth. Bando is funny as hell.
But yeah, I was just like, I did like honestly, I did not I did not know how funny Bando was. But let me ask you something. What they were talking about, do you believe Bando didn't do anything or there wasn't some
I
discrepancy in Bando's story?
I believe, like Carl said, James was trying to press up on him, like selling pictures. Oh, this kind of gives Althea and her man. Shout out to Althea. Selling pictures and for $20 or whatever. But she was trying to press up on Bando for whatever reason. But not showing the entire conversation.
Hey D boy.
So I believe James was trying to get a piece of Bando and Bando was like, nah. But
Yeah.
then, did you hear the part where Bando said that, or no, not Bando, but Carl said that him and Scotty got into it. So I guess they had a conversation that wasn't seen, and so
But
they
I really
had
want to know, like, why the fuck did James and Scotty get into it? What's that tea? Or like, did he wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Because why did James call Scotty, or why did Scotty call James? Because I don't know who called who, but
that's that's what I want to know.
because that's your boyfriend. Why is anybody's boyfriend? Why isn't that's your boyfriend, Carl? So why does your boyfriend have Scotty's number and vice versa? I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Like that's kind of weird. Like no friend of mine is gonna have my nigga number,
and
and no
he's
nigga of mine is gonna have my friend's number. Fuck
and he's too accessible to the people that you hang around with in this web world or whatever. What's
for
that
real.
about?
And knowing that these girls are messy and will literally fuck your nigga.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't like
But
that too. Something about that seems a little bit fishy, and I'm glad that Carl's not seeing with that nigga because I feel like James gives attention seeking. I feel like he's an opportunist as well. He gives opportunities. He gives attention.
James gives James
Like
gives
he wants
big
the moment.
James
Hmm.
gives big gorilla. If you know, you know.
But I want to know, like, cause he was supposed to be a part of the cast, and I really want to know why the fuck he's supposed to be a part of the cast. Like he's a model. Wait, the only thing. Wait, has he? Is he a model?
Yeah,
Because
yeah. Allegedly,
allegedly, so the only thing that he modeled for was in his bathroom with his drawers down with the tripod taking multiple pics just to send out for $20. Is that the photo shoot? Is that the modeling?
I think so. I'm not sure. That's what I heard.
So that's what we call modeling in today's 2026.
Don't he do OnlyFans?
Girl, I don't know these freaky ass. I feel like everybody in Atlanta do OnlyFans. Everybody got a little side hustle. Shit, if child, nice time Beanhead ass should do OnlyFans.
We
Make some
don't.
money
I
and
don't
stop
want to
being
pick.
broke.
I don't want to picture Little Bill like that. Fuck her.
I mean, shit. Instead of fucking yourself on Instagram with a dildo with
You
some shit around
don't
it,
don't say. Do
girl.
not say that on this live anymore. I don't want to throw up what I've eaten for dinner or for
Uh,
lunch.
Girl, I
I
would
don't want to hear
never
that
let
shit.
that go. I would never let that go. When the girl said that he was fucking himself with a dildo with the shit residue around it, girl, I will never let that go. I'm
If
so
you
sorry.
if you don't stop that shit, literally,
That
I don't
shit
want to
is
hear that shit.
funny, girl. That shit is funny. That shit is key, babe. But yeah, first of all, I believe Bando because first of all, just because I DM'd him, it doesn't mean I know him. Like I don't like just because you DM somebody, like it don't mean I know you. Like I feel like people need to know the difference between know and know of. I know
These
of
girls are
you.
good
I
for their
don't
hair in
know
Atlanta,
you.
though. These
Huh?
girls, these girls are good for their hair in Atlanta, but they know
I
you when they,
like
but they know
them.
you when they need you, bitch.
For real, bitch. I don't know you. We have never had a conversation. Yes, I probably liked a couple of your pictures. I probably sent you a DM or whatever. We probably text here and there. But do I know you? No, bitch. I know of you, girl. And listen, no shade. I have a friend in Atlanta, so he be telling me the teas that's going down over there, and
Who you know?
the messy girls over there. So yeah, huh?
I'm glad you don't know no tea about me, bitch. Cause
Listen. I have a friend. Listen, remember, I think I told somebody this. I think I told the live this. Me and Oliver have somebody in common.
ooh, tell me,
I'm not telling you shit, but yes, me and Oliver mess with somebody in common. But I
child,
mess with them first, bitch. I mess with them first.
child.
Bitch, I kind of gagged when I found that out.
Me and a few people have something in common, but
I was
hey,
over it when I heard the shit. I was like, wait, you mess with her? I mean, but who's better? I was like,
bitch,
he said me.
bitch,
Yeah, bitch. This Boochie cat stay flipping, girl.
you, you, you are wrong, honey.
No shade. I saw him swinging his private parts around in the snow on Instagram. He was fully clothed, but he was still uncomfortable. Felt uncomfortable. Ew, gross. Aaron, you got hoes in Atlanta. Um, they're not hoes. They're like compadres that whenever I'm in Atlanta and I need a little
I hope you ain't messing nobody I mess with. Oh my god.
girl. We don't have the same type, girl. No shade. I like
Shit.
a little man with a little meat on his bones. So you know what I'm saying. Um, yeah, I got me a couple down in Atlanta, so that's why I'm like,
Child.
yeah. And they don't know about the web world. They don't know about the motherfucker. But the only thing
Allegedly.
it's
Uh,
crazy because the person that me and Oliver got in common, the motherfucker just found out that Oliver was on chasing because I told him about it.
oh,
Yeah, yeah, that part. hmm
it ain't nothing like a New York nigga. Yes, Lord. Ooh,
I'm telling you, I'm telling
my
you.
God.
And the motherfucker was in New York first, so let's talk about it. Like, yeah.
By the way, we have a special guest in the chat. See down there?
Hey Bryson. Hey Bookie Cakes. What's going on, y'all? But
Girl.
yeah, mm. But yeah, but that whole scene with Carl and Bando was a key, baby. Was a key. Yeah, but I believe Bando. Uh, yeah. So what was the next? What's the next scene? Let's go into the next scene.
So the next scene was the actual scene of I had them in order or out of order. Um,
Thank you,
was
Bryson. Appreciate
JT
you.
and DJ meeting up at Hobnob to discuss this situation with Nice Time and the situation with Delon. Which that scene was uncomfortable to me because when the fuck did y'all become cool?
Wait. What's the scene? Delon,
The,
Scotty, and Bando. That was the next
no,
one.
it was a scene with um JT and DJ meeting up at Hobnob to discuss the Delon and JT situation and the Nice Time situation.
The fact that they still haven't sat down and talked is kind of disturbing to me. They're supposed to be friends. See, this is why you don't call people your friends. Like you can't. Like these Atlanta girls. They
That's why I'm saying
yeah, them girls.
people be so fake here in Atlanta. I don't
The
get
friend
that.
word is crazy to me. Yes, the nice time situation, Bryson. We was just talking about it.
Yeah, we was
Um,
talking about you too.
but anyway, what else? What was that? What was that? Okay. The fact that the friendship. Sorry, because I kind of got thrown off. But I'm back. The girls throw this friend word around. Y'all bitches are not friends. Because if y'all were, y'all would have already been sat down or handle this on the back end, when cameras is not filming. But okay, y'all got a job to do, so y'all have to film. So it's like, girl, the fact that Delon and JT still haven't sat down and talked about the situation, how each other feels or whatever. Y'all fake. Y'all fake. It's giving fake. Y'all not friends.
Because they
Girl,
talk around it. They go into other people. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's what bothers me about this cast of the scene.
they always bringing up other people. We're talking about us. And it's like the girls don't like to be held accountable. The girls don't like to be held accountable. They don't like to hear the hard truth. They like to skate, skip, and jump and thinking that a bitch is shading you when a bitch is not shading you. The girls are trifling. The girls are weird. Hey JT, how
How's
you
it
doing,
going?
pumpkin? How you doing, pumpkin?
I'm good. I'm good. How are y'all?
I'm
I'm
great.
good.
How are you?
So let
I'm
me
good.
curate this conversation.
But
You
before
don't
you
have
say,
to.
but
You
hold on,
don't
before
have
you
to
say
do
that,
that. You don't have to do that,
you know,
Rowan.
before you say that, I wanted to say I do appreciate y'all reviewing the show. That's one of the reasons why I came over. Somebody had sent me y'all live, and I was like, okay, they're reviewing the show, so that's why I'm here to support because I appreciate some people who support us.
Okay,
Okay. And
great.
JT, I want to say this. I don't have a problem with you. You may
Hmm.
feel like my take is a little bit harsh towards you. Even though I'm not a fan of yours. I'm just not gonna go out my way to take it off of here. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just keep it here because what I've seen from you and what I've witnessed. So that's where I'm coming from, and because of the topic at hand and the nice time and all of such, you putting yourself in certain situations. So it's like those were, I'm just putting that, wrapping up in a big bow. So I know there's people thinking that, oh, every time JT comes up, you want to read her. Yes, girl, it's like an entertaining thing. It's nothing. It's whatever. Like I still watch you. I go over there to Stylish and watch your shit over there. So, I it's no tea. Like that shit with the whole thing is over. Like it's nothing. So I just
Yeah,
want that
no,
to be clear.
yeah, I
That
received that. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not offended by you having an opinion. Like you're watching the show, you're having an opinion about the show. I can't be mad at that. Like it is what it is. And as far as me personally, like you said, you have your own take on our experiences with each other. That's totally fine as well. I'm just not in the space to try to convince anybody otherwise. It really is just it is what it is. Like I don't have nothing against you. I never did. We had our moment And it was unfortunate. I could understand that, you see my responses and the way I handled that situation, you didn't like it. And I could understand that too. And it is what it is, like I don't have no ill will towards anybody, honestly. Like it is what it is. Things happen. People don't
Yeah.
get along. So people just move on.
Yeah, and that's why, like, I never just like, oh, I'm gonna keep attacking you. I'm gonna keep attacking. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like, I went about my business. I don't keep, I don't keep it going. You know what I'm saying? You, I don't, you know, conjure up a live and call it, whatever, and drag you, and you're gonna be my main person to drag.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
no, I'm not doing that. That's corny to me,
Hmm.
because like we had like talks or whatever in the DMs or whatever, and I'm just not going to continue to just keep doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody is doing and wants your attention and keeps dragging you. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
No, listen, here's the thing. Like, I don't. Anybody who's beefing with me, they're beefing on their own. I don't, as you can see, I don't do a lot of responses and back and forths. I have my own platform to do that. I don't feel the need to. And even on my platform, I don't do that. Like, I said one last thing amongst the boys and girls, and I still stand on that, which is whatever y'all choose to do on y'all platforms is solely y'all business. I will never know or care about it because I don't watch. So, with that being said, it is what it is. Drag me, honey. That ain't stopping nothing.
No, I respect it. So I got a little tea, and I'm glad that you're here.
Okay.
I got a little tea. Well, you know, it's from Scotty, because Scotty's the one who gave it away.
Yeah.
Um, Scotty gave away season two, and he saying that you're bringing in some more players to play with the whole squad, and he's a little bit apprehensive about a particular person that y'all are looking at. He's
Hmm.
a little fidgety. So, does this person and Scotty have interacted with each other? Like, what's the
Yes.
tea in that situation?
Yes, they have interacted. The plan of our show is to like bring people who we actually, some of us, if not all of us, are familiar with going forward. So when season two, the person that he's referring to, yes, they are familiar with each other, but they don't know each other. And so this was an opportunity for them to get to know each other. But I think going into season two, a lot of people don't realize a lot of stuff that happens with us happens in real time. And so prior to us even moving forward into, putting season two together, some things transpired. And now Scotty is apprehensive about that person. So it's a lot that's going to be going on most likely in season two. But, that's just the
So did
So,
reality.
you?
how many players you're putting on season two?
We're looking at about 4 or 5.
God damn.
Yeah. It's not even because it's like we're trying to make like a 10 cast thing or nothing. It's like if you're filming and let's say for instance, because it's even including me. Let's say for instance, I start filming season two and my story isn't as good as one of the new people, then
Mhm.
I'll just be demoted and that person will take my place.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's kind of that's the reason why we're bringing all these new people in because we want to see we don't want the same things that happened in season one to happen in season two where we start filming and then people start lagging, people start not really putting scenes together or not showing up. Like we don't want that to happen again. So with
Mhm.
that comes if you don't film a certain capacity or if your story's not strong enough, then you can just be replaced.
Mm.
So are you holding auditions? How does that work? Are you just
We're doing silent casting, so we're allowing all of our people from season one to recommend 1 to 2 people that they would like to see come into the group, and then we're also going to do like typical footwork of like reaching out to some people, seeing what they'll be interested in, things like that. But we're also still open to submissions if people are interested because we've already let it be known that we're doing a season two. So it's like, if people are interested, they're more than welcome to email us and give them a little 1-2 introduction of who they are and what they want to bring, and then we can make it more of a formal casting
When do y'all start filming?
this summer.
This summer?
Hmm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. And how long is filming takes? Y'all filming?
Um, it varies, but I think this season we're probably going to be a bit longer, so we're looking at about 4 to 6 months.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Yeah. But I did wanted to clarify something you said earlier. When it came
me
down
or him?
to, oh, Aaron, when you said the whole thing about the Mister part or whatever. What's the show called? The Deception. Excuse me. When you was
Mm-hmm.
talking about the deception, I wanted to clarify that part because I don't do anything with the intent of trying to dog somebody out or whatever. I'm one of those people that's like, because again, I met Mikhail randomly. We were all out during Pride. We ran into him during at Friends. I followed him on social media, but I never met him. So we got cool, whatever. He was like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" The next thing you know, he DM'd me maybe weeks later and was just like, "Hey, I didn't know if you were into acting or not, but I think I don't maybe you want to do this part. Mind you, the part is a small part. It's not even like a reoccurring role. It was just a part that he wanted somebody to fill in." And so I was just like, okay, I think that'll be great because the timing of it all for me is I'm working on my first ever scripted series. And so with that, I was like, okay, this will be a perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and kind of go into this space and sector and kind of get familiar with this stuff too. So I did it. When I brought it up on that live that you were referring to, and we were, obviously referencing that part of the person, it was
Mm-hmm.
mainly because again, I've had a consistent back and forth with him, and it was always this narrative that was portrayed that I need him to be relevant, and I've done certain things or said certain things just to get his attention. And so when I made the statement of sometimes God makes your enemies your footstool, it was, yes, I was being very snarky, but I wanted to make this a known factor that at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I'm not making the things that happen. I'm not thinking about anybody else when somebody DMs me or provides me with the opportunity. Like it never crossed my mind with him until that live where things kind of started, getting a little catty. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, if we're going to get catty, I'm gonna get catty too. And so that was my response. But I wanted to at least clarify that where it's like there's a means of going towards having opportunity and getting opportunity that I've been blessed with, but not in a way where I feel like I need to step on anybody else because I didn't dog Rico out to get that position. I didn't even have a conversation with Mikhail about that person at any capacity. Like it never gave any of that. So that was where I wanted to clarify where I understood where you were coming from, especially with that live. Like I said, I was being snarky, but it wasn't I never had to step on anybody to get a position or I had to talk shit about somebody to have a moment for anything. Like I filmed that part from the deception and that was it. And I went back to focusing on everything else that I'm building, which honestly has nothing to do with anybody else. So that
Mm-hmm.
was the gist of that.
So while I have you up here, JT,
Hmm.
and thank you. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Roll on. Ask question.
So
All right.
somebody said, "How do I audition?"
Oh, like I said, you can send an email to our official Stylish TV email. It's stylishtv@gmail.com. You can put your name, maybe put a picture or two, and also maybe do a video submission if it's easier than just writing out a full on email. That's totally fine too. You can put a video submission out. I will most likely post a more formal um, casting call post for everyone just to make sure everybody knows that they can apply an audition if they like. It's just we're not doing traditional auditions. But that'll be the best way. Again, it's stylish TV LLC@gmail.com.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody from season one will be returning, apparently.
Yes. Yep. Everybody said that they wanted to. So I was like, okay, well, let's do it.
Hmm.
So we will we see you and Delon sit down, because the fact that y'all have not sat down yet is kind of like weird to me. I thought y'all would sit down and probably like, the next
Yeah.
day or something. The next,
Yeah, so
uh,
yes, we're definitely going to sit down. You're going to see it. Actually, it's going to be in episode 8. Actually, you're going to see it, and the reason why it took long because, well, I'm gonna clarify something. Filming, even though it seems like episodes are so like separated and spaced out, a lot of the filming happened in very short periods of time. So, a perfect example, the scene that you saw with Scotty and me in episode 4
Five.
going into episode 5. Yes.
mm-hmm.
um that scene was the same day I filmed with Bando in episode 6. Well, excuse me, in episode 5. I filmed those same in the same exact day. after i
Hold
filmed with
on.
after I filmed with Scotty, I left and went and filmed with Bando, and that was also the same exact day of the Chasing Atlanta photo shoot that I directed that morning. So all
Mm-hmm.
of that was filmed that same day. When it came down to the sit down with DJ, I literally filmed that roughly a few days later, like literally a couple days later.
Speaking of
And
that, speaking
uh-huh.
of that,
Mhm.
when did y'all become so close?
No, we never got close. So when the only reason why I went and sat with him for that scene was because again I done got Scotty come to me and tell me that Delon had a conversation with DJ and was like, "Oh, I feel XYZ," right? Like, so I didn't know this because same as in that scene with DJ, I told DJ Delon never told me he had an issue. He just told me that he the one who called me and told me that um my ex roommate asked him to bail him out of jail. So I was confused as to like, if you called me and told me this, why didn't you tell me that you felt a way about what happened at your event? Because when we talked at your event, you didn't give me that there was an issue. So when I talked to DJ, I only hit DJ up was because Scotty already told me that Delon directly spoke with DJ. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and talk to DJ because to me now it's starting to give weird. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The only reason why I didn't directly call Delon at that moment too was because at this time we are rebuilding our friendship. There was a lot of stuff that happened on the Set It Off cast when we were on Set It Off that when we went into this show and everything went about with this show, we were trying to rebuild our friendship. So when everything happened at his event, I felt a certain kind of way, and then I started seeing that he was talking to other people but not me. That's when I'm like, okay, is this giving TV girl, or you just genuinely feeling the way?
It's giving
And
fake.
yeah, and that's where I
Like
started
you're,
to.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry for
No, you're
talking.
good. You're good. No, you're fine. I was just saying, like, at the end of the day,
But
that's
that's
when
what
I
doesn't
started
make
to
sense
move.
to me. That's what doesn't make sense to me
Mm-hmm.
because to me it doesn't matter how long you friends. I don't give a fuck if we at the event. We gonna address this right here and right now.
Correct.
If you don't fuck with me, you can go on about your way and move the fuck on.
Because
That's
honestly, JT, ain't y'all only y'all you only know of Delon because of Set It Off, correct? Because y'all filmed
Correct.
the show, so y'all
Yeah.
wasn't friends prior to you know the show. So I'm like, is it given like, girl, you're expendable, like you're
Hmm.
replaceable, like you're not, like
To
I don't
me, it
care, like
to
you
me it
moved
didn't
on.
give that. To me, it didn't give that. I felt like I genuinely, when we connected on the cast of Set It Off, I genuinely liked Delon. Like, we really started to connect for real, for real. But then when the whole cast started being on weird shit, I felt like he just kind of jumped on the hate train that was building for me and a couple of other people. He was kind of jumping on that bandwagon. And then there was some other shit that nobody got to see on the show that happened behind the scenes that also played a part into why our friendship kind of started getting rocky, which I'll open up more about it on at the reunion. But when it comes down to it, we were trying to figure our friendship out. And so when I came down to doing this show, I told Carl, like, I was like, you know what? Let me see if Delon would love to be involved. I think he likes to do this. He's very, good at it. And also, this will be a good opportunity for us to start spending more time together again. Because we kept in touch over the past few years after Set It Off. But, like, this would be a good time for, like, to spend time with each other, get to know each other further and rebuild what we were rebuilding. So that's where everything came about. But fast forward to us doing the show, I started to question if you doing the show was more about you wanting to, more of like vanity kind of thing and less about the intent of us building a friend group. And that's where the dissonance started to come in because I'm like, okay, you could tell DJ all of this, but when I had an issue at your event where I saw all those people I got into an altercation with, I told you at your event. I went to the side with you, we talked. And when we left that day, we hugged and everything was fine. So how is it that DJ and Scotty coming out saying that me and Delon need to talk and Delon feels away? I'm like, but why he didn't call me?
But it seems like it's middle people in the mix that
It
don't need
is.
to be in the mix.
I agree.
But the thing is, like Delon is putting them people in the mix by talking to them. So I don't
Correct.
think these people are just putting themselves in the mix. It's
Or
the fact that Delon is talking to them, or the situations.
Yeah.
I don't. But it's kind of weird on Delon's part because you kind of, I understand where you, because actually I was a little bit on your side. No shade, I was on your side when this whole situation, because I felt like you could, if that's your friend, you could give your friends a heads up, knowing damn well you and that person got into a situation. Is that the situation? When you had a, I think you was at that party and you was in the fight. Remember, it was
Yeah. Yep.
law.
That was that situation.
That was that situation, right? Okay, cool.
Hmm.
oh, so
So
that
I definitely understood your position. I was on your side in that episode because I was looking at Delon like, if you can't understand that situation and why you could have just gave her the heads up, what is so bad? What is so wrong with giving someone a heads up, knowing damn well she and this person got into a situation, you don't even know what the smoke is. You don't even know if it's smoke in the air, if she even wants to come. So I definitely get it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I kind of like looked at Delon. I was like, "Ooh, you're messy."
Right. And just to
Then after it's,
also add in, to go with what Roland was saying about middle people, there's a part of that that plays a part into me and Delon's situation. There really is. I'm just not going to say a name yet, but it's definitely a part in that because I feel as though, and I mean, honestly, y'all probably could figure it out if it's because y'all been watching the show. And if you noticed, there's only one particular person who always has a lot of opinions about me and Delon's situation.
DJ.
DJ.
Duh.
Correct.
Yeah.
So to
Yeah.
me, it
I
feels
really was
like,
like, he don't like you.
Yeah,
so that's, but see, here's what's
Yeah,
so funny.
DJ don't like her.
Listen, that's what
I,
I'm
I,
thinking
I,
too, though.
I
That's
could
what it's
tell.
starting to come off. It
I could
definitely
tell.
comes off that way.
I could
It
tell
does.
that. I could tell that from the hobnob situation. Let
Oh
me tell you
shit.
something, and this is not a slight with DJ, but seeing as though I've been friends with DJ in the past, if DJ feels that, and for you messy bitches that gonna go back to him and tell him I said this, I'll repeat it. When DJ feels that you are doing something and it doesn't fit with the brand of what he thinks is appropriate, if you're out of pocket with it and it's unnecessary, he's gonna side with the group that feels away.
Hmm.
And he's
And
gonna
that's kind of
shut
weird to me because not knowing the situation, you putting yourself in a situation you don't know nothing about. Now
Yeah.
we looking at you crazy because who the fuck are you and how is you cool? Because
because
it's
Because we're
like,
gonna address some things because it's like I think it's so interesting that like when y'all see me talk about the situation, I always say straight up like I didn't like how it was. I wish he told me ahead of time that these people were gonna be there and we talked about it and I was done with it. That was it. But when Delon is talking to him, when he's talking to DJ and about the situation, DJ is consistently trying to run with this narrative about how it comes off as me being a hater and that, I shouldn't have said
because he
anything to you. And
because
I'm looking
he
like,
because he runs with whoever is. So if he's cool with Scotty,
mm-hmm.
he's gonna stick with them. If he's cool with Vando, which I think that friendship is crazy too. Which I let's review the last scene of them meeting up. Scotty Bando and Delon meeting up at the studio to go support
Band.
Bando.
Uh-huh.
And then Bando says every time DJ we go to film or meet up, DJ is never there. Bando, when have you realized DJ is not your friend? Y'all have a history from on the way up Atlanta. He wasn't riding with you then. I mean, he became
He's
cool
only
with
around because you're messing with his friend,
right.
basically.
And,
Mm-hmm.
I-
But
and again, and again, I'm not saying this because I feel a certain type of way, even though I have
are
experience.
you? Are you only saying that because your friendship is lost, or
Well,
at all?
he did me the same way he did DJ. I mean JT, because it's like you shouldn't say this to people. Your mouth is crazy. I'm always gonna have to defend you, but are you defending me?
But the only thing is, him and JT are not friends.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. He's covering it up as if, well, I care for you. I'm building a bond, and this is no shade to DJ again. It's if you don't like me, just say you don't like me. It'll
Yeah.
come out on Mad Day.
But
Mm-hmm.
isn't it crazy because he did say he don't like confrontation, he don't like to be in the mess, he don't like to do this, but it
But that's the
seems like
furthest thing from the truth because
and I agree,
but that's
Roland, you caught that girl, you
Uh-uh.
you slip boo,
Mm-mm.
Roland, oh shit,
I'm
come,
screaming.
drop down and come back up, Roland, girl, but yeah, it seemed that DJ is just I think he's one sided, huh?
can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear
Mm-hmm.
you. I
And
can
this
hear
is T. Do you remember that panel that I was on with Spoken
Yeah, the
Facts and
loser
them?
girls. Yes, yes, we saw. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, the reason that me and those individuals are not cool today is because of what DJ did.
I thought it was because I thought it was because of another situation because they wanted to know if the other when one of your friends,
No, I'm
Mr.
not.
Williams,
I'm
was
talking
talking
about.
about.
I'm talking about after that situation was over. Me and me and Man Williams and Spoken Facts were cool outside of that. So me and DJ were friends at some point, and then when we came back cool, DJ told me some things, and then when I shared some information with him about some people that was talking about him, because again, he sided with people that wasn't cool with me. Again, he sides with the people not knowing the entire situation because the people that he's siding with are the ones that's really not fucking with him, if that
Mhm.
makes sense. So something happened between me and those individuals, and to cover his ass, he tried to throw me under the bus and told T about one of my former panelists.
Okay.
And that's how we became not cool. I'll just share it because I don't care. He told, and I know this is gonna cause drama, but I don't give a fuck. He told me that he was liking Man Williams at the time. And that he was going to see him or whatever. And Man Williams liked him or whatever. And so he told me in secret,
Wait, ain't Man Williams had a boyfriend at that time?
yes. So he told me in secret,
Let's see.
and I tried to keep his secret, but because he was mad at me, he tried to tell Man Williams before I did. So he told on himself, and Man Williams was threatening us because you told, being messy. So you see what I'm saying? So with JT saying DJ is the middleman, DJ likes to play the middleman, but then say, don't involve me. You already involved yourself.
So he likes to throw the dirt in Hottest hands, basically.
Right. And so that's why even when we was on the live the last time arguing back and forth, you know what you did. Like I may be a lot of things, but you're a part of the problem. Saying you didn't give me time to be the friend that I was gonna be. I was going through some things, but you make time for things that you want to make time for. Don't pretend like you care for me when you don't.
Respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's some gay ass drama, child.
I'm screaming.
DJ trying to get somebody else's man. What the fuck? Ugh.
And I know somebody gonna go back to him being messy, but it
Listen, DJ, I don't know you. I really don't. The only reason why I know you is because of Scotty, child. I've never had a conversation with her.
and I know that that's Scotty's friend. And I don't have no beef, but this isn't the first time you've done this, honey, and I love you. It may not seem like that, but just be real. Just have your opinion of people based off of you, not other people. And this is the one thing that I hate about the web world. Don't you feel some type of way? Because, Sammy from Chasing Atlanta said the same thing. That, oh, I feel the same type of way because you had a beef with my friend, but your friend can sometimes be messy too. So, one thing I hate about the web world is the loyalty thing, but are you really loyal? And that goes to anything. Like it's, and I want the line to understand. It's a matter. You're telling DJ these things, but it's a matter of time before DJ may say something about you. Like if he feels some type of way about JT, keep it on the playground and let it be known. If she continue doing what she doing, remove herself from you. Remove yourself from her or whatever. Don't be
Okay.
fake.
Mm-hmm. Valid.
Um, that was a lot. That was
And I just feel like, and we've said this multiple times on reviews, y'all are not friends on this show. And this shows. This right here shows.
so.
Most of us are friends.
Let me ask you, JT.
Mm-hmm.
How are you and Delon today?
Um, we're okay. We still have some things that we want to really talk about, and it's not with the intent of like being fake about it. It's just we filmed the entire show, right? So when it comes down to it, the authenticity of our conversation has to be authentic when we film the reunion. So we got a clarity and understanding of like we want to be friends, and
Hmm.
that's where we stand right there. But when it comes down to the reunion, we're really going to have a real conversation.
So knowing that information and knowing that DJ is the common denominator in this situation, do you want to grow a friendship with him moving forward?
Um, not really. Which in case this week's episode 7, you'll kind of get some backstory on where me and DJ stands. Because there was something that popped up in the season 2. Again, a lot of our stuff happens in real time, so there was something that ended up popping up while we were filming that kind of gave me cause for pause when it come down to him.
Cause I think he kind of gave me a shot in an earlier episode too. But hmm,
What shot? I feel like you said something about this before.
when
I
he
think you
was
asked me this.
having the first conversation with Bando,
Mm-hmm.
so I just
Wait, so were y'all roommates?
no, we were friends.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Like, from my understanding, because he never said names in filmings. And just to also clarify, I'm also I'm also in the editing producer. So I've seen some of the scenes as I'm putting each episode together, and from what I saw, he never said your name.
Well,
He
yeah, he
and from my
never said.
understanding, there was a part of it where he said something in reference to a roommate. So that's why I asked, like, did y'all room together or something?
Well, I knew about the romance situation. I knew about all the stuff that he was going through,
Yeah,
and
no. See,
so
that's what he was talking about in that scene you're referring to. Yeah. So I don't think he threw a shot at you. I mean, I may be wrong, but I was just saying, like, as far as what I know, I don't think it was you. So, will it be another Black in the season? No, ma'am. Oh, is this a sir or a ma'am? I'm sorry. This a ma'am. No, ma'am. We're not having another break. We got two more episodes. This week's episode 7, and next week is the finale.
Purr.
so
Mm.
are you? How I want to word this question? Are you adding characters that will add spice to the show, or that actually know each other?
Both. Because as Aaron expressed earlier about a particular person that we want to bring in that Scotty's not a fan of.
Can you
Yeah.
give me the tea on that? Just in the
Yeah.
DM. Just DM me the DM. Because I've been trying to wrap my motherfucking head around who is this bitch bringing on that's gonna fucking ruffle Scotty's feathers?
Oh, yeah.
Because is it a person that's gonna take him out of his like? Because Scotty is like a person that quick to like get up from a scene and go. So I
hmm
need for my bitch to stay in the scene and really give the bitch um like what
hmm
for and tell him some things. Like
Oh,
I
no.
don't need
Scotty.
him to get up and go.
Scotty know how to give it up. Like, Nick, this week's episode, me and him have a little moment that y'all gonna see. He know how to give it up.
No,
And
I know he knows how to give it up. Like I know. So it's
yes.
like, oh, like
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
but I
but this
need
person,
a
he's
person. Like I
he's
need a
just kind of,
person.
I think it's because, and the person that's coming in, he has a history, like he's somebody. So he's going to definitely bring a spice to the group in general. Literally
Girl,
everybody in
why I
our.
feel like it's Bryson, bitch?
Huh?
Why I feel like it's Bryson?
No, it's not Bryson.
Bitch, why I feel like it's Bryson?
I'm weak. No, it's not Bryson.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Bryson though.
Girl,
But
girl,
no,
because I think her and Scotty get into it?
who? Scotty and Bryson?
Yeah, I think Scotty and Bryson got into it one time.
Oh, I don't know
Maybe
about
I
that.
think so.
Oh, okay,
I must have
okay,
missed
okay.
that one. No, you're good. But yeah, it's the person that's coming in, they're gonna bring the spice, but then also literally the cast that's coming back, all of us know that person. Literally all of us.
Okay, is this person on a web reality show?
They were.
Was? Huh?
They were.
Oh,
I want to know who the fuck it is.
I'm screaming.
oh, I think I. Mm.
I'm trying to figure out. So, okay, so is it
Is
a
the
show?
is the web reality show not on anymore? Because I think I
Correct.
know who it is. Yep, I think I know who it is.
I'm screaming.
Bitch, DM me, bitch.
I'm screaming. You can say it, and I'm not gonna confirm now.
Just
I'll
DM
tell you.
me.
I
I
will
haven't
tell you
blocked you,
no.
bitch. I haven't blocked you. I swear to God, I haven't blocked you. Um,
I'm screaming.
like just DM
They
me
were
the
on
name.
one of
I'm not gonna say nothing.
they were
I
on one
really
of
want.
I think
Well,
Scotty kind of said it on the live when you was asleep the other night. Were they on one of Karan shows?
No. Well, so okay, the person that he was talking about, what you're referring to, that's not the same person that we're talking about. He
But
was
that's
talking.
somebody that was considered. But I know the other.
Correct.
But
Correct.
I know.
Yes.
But there's another person too.
Yeah. So the person that you're referring to that was considered, yes, that's true.
Gotcha.
That is very true. Now the other thing in reference to the person that he's not a fan of or has some little dissonance with, yeah, no, he wasn't a part of Karan.
KL show. Uh,
No.
mm.
girl, because I'm like, who the fuck he's not a fan of? Because
G baby, yes, everybody will be back for season two.
I'm trying to figure that out. See, I might have to call I have to call that bitch. Man, I'm gonna have to call that
Y'all
bitch.
make me
I
not
know.
want to reconsider not getting in the way of reality. I ain't got time. I always be in some shit.
Girl, you got too many beefs. Even Carl want to get your ass.
I'm screaming.
Well, the bitch did say I can audition, so shit. I mean, that's the spice
I
they
think that's
want.
why
But
he wanted you to audition so he could get you.
I'm
I mean,
screaming.
I'm accessible. He don't have to wait on camera for that. But shit,
Yes. Girl, you gonna be just rolling along, bitch. You be like, hey Roland, what's up, bitch?
Mm,
Bitch, I love me some Carl, bitch. I
what you
love me
what
some
you think about
Carl.
that, JT? How would
what?
you think about me being an addition to the show?
I don't know. I gotta get to know you, Roland. Like the thing is the same as like other people. Kind of similar to how like when y'all was saying earlier, like y'all have a certain viewpoint of me based off of like certain experiences in this web space, right? But then there are people who actually know me in real life, and there it doesn't always resonate the same. So for me, it's like I want to really know who people are before we cast them. Like I need to know what you're doing, your connections, what's your intentions, and whether or not like you will want to like represent the platform. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody who's coming into our show, if you notice, I don't have not near one cast who's talked shit about me or Carl or the platform.
Well,
And in the capacity that is like they're on the show, they're not out on the show going out their way to just dog us all out. So for me, I want there to be a continuous thing, like because we try to treat everybody well. So as long as we treat everybody well, we expect to be treated the same way. So yeah, I would want to at least get to know you and see like what will make sense.
well, I'll do a live audition right now for you. Tell
I'm
you what I
screaming.
Not a live audition right
have.
now, girl.
Shit.
Let's say y'all have a question. I think.
Oh, I have a question for Aaron and Roland on about the scene. What in season two would you like to see from the cast you aren't getting in season one? Don't make Scotty and fucking Bando the focal point of the motherfucking
Please don't.
show. Please
Mm-hmm.
don't. I understand that y'all had to pivot because of the cast, falling off and falling dead by the wayside, like some dead birds.
Screaming.
Um, I was so sick of just having Scotty and Bando in my face all day. Like, even though I love me some Scotty, love me some Bando, rule, boo, boo. But it's like, girl, enough is enough. Like, I want to
L-
see Delon. Delon's
l-
doing.
let
Delon's
them
not doing
pl-
it. today. Oh, okay. We're gonna keep giving us Scotty and Bando.
let
But
them play the background for season 2, please.
please. But they can still be the focal point because we're gonna have other cast members. But if I just want people to hold their weight.
Yes.
If you're not giving it, get the fuck off the show.
Mm-hmm.
No shade because you're just taking up space at this point. Because if it's like two or three scenes of you doing your little business, okay, girl, we could put that in like a little a fucking outro or something, or a little promo. We could promo your business, but you
Mm-hmm.
filming the show, girl, come on now.
And
Uh,
Bando, I'm tired of seeing you in the studio with love. Can I get you on the stage doing a performance or something?
Mm-hmm.
and
Please.
Bando, no shade. I understand what they say about you looking like a trucker boo. It's like, girl, is laundry day approach? Like, girl, why you just look all raggedy in these scenes?
That
I'm
girl.
screaming.
He look all disheveled. Like, listen, Bando is fine as shit. Like, we not gonna cap. Bando is fine as shit, but he's looking a little dirty-ish. You know what I'm saying? Like a little dirty little New York nigga, like a dirty Atlanta nigga. Like, I don't know. It's giving dirty. Little dirt under the nails, some type shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, come on, Bando. I need you to like pull yourself together, book boops.
It's not hard to do performances in Atlanta. Hell, people do performances at Mix, Bulldogs. These are people find ways to do everything else. Shit.
Yeah, but Ben, like, I love Bando. Bando has been quite hilarious. I love his little shady little quirks. I, I, I was like, okay, I'm getting into his personality because Bando is a troll. We know of Bando as a troll, so just to see him give it and really like, he could give it as well as he could take it. So I love that he's not like a scary ass bitch. What he said is what he said, and he can, I love it. I love it. Um, I don't know much about DJ. I really don't. I think everything about DJ is off for somebody else. He's like a supporting cast member at this point.
And the thing is with that, the bitch can sing her ass off. I will give I will give that bitch her flowers.
Wait, did he have his listening party already?
No, he did not.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought y'all probably he
Was
had it.
that film was that filmed this season?
No.
Oh, so it hasn't happened yet.
Not really. Not in a full capacity. Again, this
I
all
mean, but
will
I
be
kind of know
explained.
why. I
Yes,
kind of know why.
things will be explained, of course. But yes, it was an interesting first season for all of us.
So um yeah, but she can sing her ass off. I just I want to say this without being shady.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
I'm screaming.
Just as well as she keeps saying she was rooting for me, we were rooting for you in this album, bitch. So for season two, what direction do you think you want to go? You personally, what do you have going on currently, JT?
Me?
Hmm.
Well, obviously, just continuing to build my platform. We're currently preparing for our first reunion, as well as, continuing our podcast, me and Carl's podcast. We're setting up to do in person interviews soon. So you guys will get a plethora of different people, both on and off the web world. That we will be interviewing, having a good time with. We're trying to do a different interview style. We're not trying to do like the typical sit someone down and ask them questions. We kind of want to make it a little bit more interactive and fun. That'll be something there. And then, as I said earlier, I'm working on my first scripted series. So there's that. So I'm just trying to do a lot of things in general that just trying to continue to build my production. I'm still working with my good girlfriend Fauna. Yeah, that's really about it.
So will season two have more episodes than season one?
That's the plan. Yes.
Okay.
We only had 8 this season, but we're trying to at least get roughly a good 10, 11, something around that range.
Okay.
Hmm.
Aaron, you still with us?
Do
Yes,
you
I'm
think?
still with y'all. I'm still with y'all. Hold on.
Do you
Hmm.
think you should wait before starting a season 2 if you are spreading yourself on a lot? Nothing gets mastered. I 100% receive that. However, it's not just me. I'm not doing this all by myself. Again, I'm building a platform where I can, have new people because thank the Lord that I have people that have been interested in my platform, have reached out to me, connected, in reference to helping on different projects that are already established and also helping create other ones. And so with that allows me the opportunity to kind of like do a little bit less, because going into season 2, my main objective is to be more of a cast member and less focused on putting the show together because I'm bringing in other people who can alleviate those pressures and I can focus on other things. I'll focus on being a cast member, and I can focus on my scripted series and, the continuous parts of the podcast. Like, again, everything is not just me. So it's, everything will work out the way
Have
it
you ever
needs to.
thought about not being a cast member and just being behind the scenes?
Have I ever thought about it?
Yeah.
That was my
Um,
question too.
yeah, I've thought about it, and which is why I'm doing a lot of other projects. The scene, however, was just that opportunity for me to do exactly what I came to Atlanta to do in the first place, which is showcase my journey. And so when we decided to do the scene, it was the opportunity for me to do that again. Like, set it off was the first part, things didn't go right. But doing this where I feel like we can actually showcase things in a more honest
Hmm.
capacity would have allowed me to really showcase everything that I'm doing. And so, yeah, that was really the reason why I am upfront. But when it comes down to everything else, again, that's kind of the reason why I'm like working with Chase in Atlanta. Is like I like to be behind the scenes too. So it's like I can do that over there while also, still living out my dream of showcasing my life.
Okay. You talked about this creating a scripted series.
Hmm.
Um, do you already have an idea of the scripted series jotted down? Like,
Yeah,
what is your
I,
scripted series going to be about? Like, what's the topic? Like,
yeah.
what's the mission of the scripted series?
It's already finished. I've already wrote the script. It's going to be an 8 episode series for the first season. And not to do too deep into it, but it's really just about like a new take on things that people enjoy, but also kind of like allowing me to tell a story about what inclusivity really looks like. So like think of
Uh,
like you watching Power, right?
oh
Mm-hmm.
But
well,
Power
well I
meets Romeo and Juliet.
Go
got you.
ahead, JT.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's basically given that. It's Power meets Romeo and Juliet, where you're getting that like power kind of vibe of like the drug game and
Mm-hmm.
the arrest and crime and all of that stuff, but then the Romeo and Juliet aspect, it kind of gives you a romantic twist on that story where you have two people in separate lives doing the same exact thing, and they're rivals, their families are rivals, but they have a love for each other at the same time. So what does that look like, them trying to figure all of that out? And that's not even just the focal point. There's plenty other stories, obviously, but that is really kind of like the gist of what the story is going to give. And the intent of doing that is because, baby, everybody does a reality show. I think that's probably one of the simplest ways of starting your production or creating something is when you're able to do, if not a reality show, then a documentary or something where you can just manipulate real people in real time. But a scripted
Speaking
series,
of
I feel like you can tell some better stories that way. And I've always wanted to do scripted work. So
well,
that's always been
speaking
my
of
plan.
that,
I'm
I
Hmm.
have an
surprised there hasn't
opportunity
been
for
more
you.
scripted work in this space because I think reality is cool and all, but it's like I want to see more creative because I've been uh on like Remy Ma's network, the Remy network. So I've been watching a lot of scripted
Hmm.
series and movies and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So I really like that component about it. So I was I just wish that some people would kind of divert from the reality TV because it's so like somebody said in the chat, Mother of One said it's so saturated. So it's like why nobody is putting forth a script and a cohesive script and doing scripted series because I think that would be dope.
Yeah.
Even if it's like a small series, small a little 30-minute series or something like that. It doesn't matter, but I think I want to know where your creativity can go. Like what
Yeah.
is on the top of your noggin and make you want to make this series. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
JT, I have an opportunity for you if you want it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know whether you are aware, but I've written two books about my life that I want to turn into either a doc or a scripted series.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to work with me, we can do that.
Okay.
I have an idea that I'm trying to put together.
Okay. Okay. Well, just we can discuss it, in a more formal form.
Okay, we can discuss it.
Yeah.
Purr, I love that.
But yeah,
So,
I
Yeah.
think scripted work is just more have always been my thing. That's kind of what reason why like out of everything that we discussed, well, even before I came in, when y'all were discussing everything, the only thing I had wanted to clarify was my reasoning behind doing the deception. Because it was just like, I've always had a love for scripted stuff. Like, I really fell in love with it during the pandemic, and where, we had nowhere to go, we couldn't do nothing. So I just started binging everything. And once I got into that vibe, I'm like, what? And I forgot what show I was watching. It was something on like INSP, that inspirational channel.
mhm.
And it was basically saying like, if you turn like something that you just enjoy doing on a regular basis into a business, you'll find a lot more like longevity in that business because you love what you do. And so I realized I'm like, baby, I love a good TV show. I love a good movie. I love a good documentary. And going into I think it was Mother of One who was saying about like stressing yourself, like stretching myself thin and like kind of doing a bunch of things at one time. I'll never be a master of something. But I think I can understand it because I know that that's like a typical thing people say. But for me personally, I don't feel satisfied if I don't get to try everything out in my life because we only got one life, baby.
Yeah.
And I just
I
turned
agree.
32. And for me, I really want
32,
to.
child.
Okay. I really want to do everything in my life with no regrets or like who the hell knows if something will happen to me tomorrow. Like God rest her soul, but my good girlfriend Rakisha, like that happened out of nowhere. It was unexpected, and for that, it just made me even put more of a fire under my ass to realize, like, bitch, you don't have all the time that you think you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and with that comes, baby, you gotta just do. You know what I mean? Like, I love music. I love theater. My real goal in life is to be an EGOT holder. And so, with that comes wanting to be involved in all of these spaces television, film, music, fashion. Like, I want to do all of these things. And what better way to do that than to start your own platform and production company? So,
Period. And
So let me
listen, I
talk
think
to
you
JT
should
for a
definitely
second.
hold on. Wait, hold on. I think you should definitely do that. Because like you said, you want to learn all you can and everything like that. Because even me, I will put this out there. Like I've always wanted to kind of do. I looked at how to write scripts and everything, like how to write it and what's the format and everything. I've actually researched it and and different things. So that's one of my things is to do a script, to write a script because I have so many ideas and I've jotted down. And it's like, sometimes with the YouTube channel and working, it's like I don't want to overwhelm myself, but it's something that I really want to pursue. So I'm just gathering information, and I feel like it's okay to not. It's great that you don't want to like what's the word you know
Miss
over
opportunity.
no, not even that, like over exacerbate yourself, like like take on too much.
mm-hmm,
But it's also great that there's a passion and there is a tenacity and a drive there that you want to learn and you want to achieve that. You want to like you know get up and do it. Just get up and do it. Don't even think about it and stuff. So I'm all here for somebody just taking the shit by the balls and just going and getting it. Like I love it. Keep doing it.
Period. Period. I appreciate that.
But,
And
but go
I'm
ahead.
and the fact before well before you say that, I want to say, Aaron, like to even know that you even was interested in doing scripted stuff definitely sheds a different light on who you are as a person. I don't think that too many people know that. I know I didn't, at least. And that lets me know that you have layers. And if that's something that you genuinely want to do, it's as simple as just going online and doing your research. As you were saying, like you're always trying to continue to pick up little notes and understandings of how what other people are thinking, doing, or feeling. Use that as opportunity to just put that into what you're trying to do and what you want to do. And I feel like you can make your own show too. Like it's scripts are difficult, don't get me wrong. Like when I was putting this one together, it was hard because when you have so many ideas at one time, it can kind of get a little stressful because it jumbles up at all together. But when you really just take your time, get the understanding of how you want your story, get your characters aligned, and then just start laying out the story from there, you'll be good to go. So do it,
Yeah,
you know?
I even and it's something about my life and the way I've been feeling, this year and this past year. So, everything is it's I've been researching a lot. I had some downtime, so I've done that, and
Okay.
I think it's it's getting there. It's getting there.
Period.
So every new day, I'm just getting more information and more information and jotting things down. So, but shout out to you, and I hope I get to watch it and when it's finished, and
Yeah,
yeah,
and I hope you like it. I genuinely do. Hopefully by the end of this year, you'll see it the first of next year. Like we'll just put our fingers together, child. But roll on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead, roll on. I'm sorry.
So with my idea, I don't know whether you're aware, but my books are called "Don't Get Effed Up: My Fight Against Massive Manipulation." It kind of shows, how I've gotten to where I've gotten to, from being disabled to being gay to being positive to being all these different things. You talk about inclusivity. My ideal is looking at, okay, yeah, a lot of my books talking about my sexual escapades, but my life really gives a mix between love and hip hop, Love is Blind, and, you know, P Valley,
I was
because,
screaming.
because dealing with strippers and escorts and all these other things, which I'm not ashamed about, comes with the whole mental capacity because you're taking on the capacity of other people. Being involved with other people makes you realize I'm not so crazy, and it's things that I have to work on that these people help me see. So it's like it's giving a different perspective and a different look into a person's life that's not like you, because you
Hmm.
don't know what it's like to be me and looking for love and being disabled and all those other things. And I want to give that perspective.
Okay. Period. Okay. I received that. I received that. And you said that you were open to a reality show or a documentary, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just off of what I'm hearing right now, it sounds like a documentary.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can discuss some things.
And listen, honey, when I wrote these books, people were mad.
Mm. What did you say in them for people to be upset?
The truth.
I'm screaming.
The truth. Because the reality of it is that yeah, sex work is work. However, there's shame behind, oh, I like dealing with Roland, but what's the shame behind finding out that they had some kind of interaction, no matter what it is?
Hmm.
But that's something that needs to be talked about.
Hmm.
And people don't understand, like, yeah, I have this persona of being a troll, but how did that come about?
Hmm.
People don't understand that.
I get that. Okay. Period. All right. The gears are turning. I can hear it. I receive it.
Yes, the ATL community is small.
It's very small. Everybody knows everybody, or everybody has had sex with somebody else know.
Cause, 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 baby,
Yes, honey.
cause,
I
baby,
Mm-mm.
can't.
the stories I could have told, but I didn't.
Oh, trust me. Listen.
Child, that'd be a mess.
So, since we have you up here, can I do this, Aaron?
Do what?
I want to ask you about tracing and that experience that you've had thus far. How
Uh
do
huh.
you feel about the dynamics of what's going on so far from what we've seen? What do you feel about the response that the audience is giving?
Um, it was expected. It was expected. The thing about it is, Dario, Jamar, and myself, we are pretty smart girls. So when we filmed the show and how things end up playing out, there was an expectancy after certain scenes happened that there was going to be a harsh receival of them. When it came down to the show coming out. But the main objective isn't about trying to necessarily appease the audience. It's about telling these people's stories in real time. And again, Chasing Atlanta, same as the scene, we were filming at the same time. And everything that you seen just happened. There was no manipulation. There was no, oh girl, you need to go up in here and say this. Like, no, all these things happened out of nowhere. Like, we were shocked the majority of the season. And I can say, as far as the conversation about, because I'm gonna just hit directly on it, the conversation about Nova and Althea, I genuinely feel like people are taking it out of proportion. I think that instead of looking at it for what it is, because the problem with TV now, and the reason why people feel like reality TV is so oversaturated, is because everybody's not watching reality TV like how we used to watch it back in the day, where it was like we watching the show and it's like, oh my God, Hoops and Delicious and all these girls really want Flavor Flav. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were really into the moment. We were submerged in the world that the reality TV show gave us. But now everybody are secret producers when they watch these shows. So now it's about social things. It's like, oh my God, a trans woman versus a cisgendered woman. This is awful. She hates black women. All because of this one interaction that, quite frankly, is just two girls being catty. Matter of fact, let me be specific. Nova is being catty with Althea, not knowing that Althea's reaction was going to be as big. That's
Mhm.
just the reality of what it is. But people are now making it like it's a trans versus cis situation, or it's Nova is racist. It's all of these hateful things that people are saying, and all I'm seeing is that people are showcasing their internal transphobia. Because it's like you don't want to speak on it, but why is it that the moment you see something that you don't like about Nova, you're calling her everything but what she is?
Well, I'm going to speak on me.
Mm-hmm.
I did that for the fact of me trying to explain to her what I see as a viewer. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have a problem. I'm going based off of what you're saying and what
Mm-hmm.
you're giving me. I'm coming up with a conclusion and asking questions. And for you to come out the side of your neck, okay, Rolly, you don't know me like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, you gonna go there, I'm gonna take it to hell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
And I
then you
understand that.
and then you standing on I said what I said when somebody's trying to understand your point of view. And I'll say it again, I understand what she is feeling because again, I have been a troll in this space for years. But understanding that everything that you say is not always wrong it's the way you go about saying it. And she may have felt a certain way towards Althea, but it's the fact of you saying, okay, okay, sis, can we sit down and have a conversation?
Hmm. I mean,
For
I think that's not lost with her. I think that's the other part too that I want other people, again, going back into the viewer aspect of stuff. This show is a journey. All shows, reality shows, are a journey, right? And it sounds so cliche, but you got to watch how things play out. You know, like this isn't just this moment where that they're going to just forever hate each other. Is there some conversations that need to be had? Sure, but I think when the other part of it is Nova is watching the show just like everybody else, so there are other scenes that she don't get to see. And to know Nova, because obviously I know all the cast. To know Nova is she is a bitch that's going to say straight up when she's wrong or something didn't happen. And if you watch the recent episode, she was even in the comments where she said she didn't know all those things and feelings that Althea was going through until she watched that scene that she had with Twan Dixon. And those things like that play a part in the show where, you say and do things you're not aware of. It may be wrong, it may not be received well. But when you watch it back, or even when you start having conversations, you then start to realize, like, damn, I could have handled this better. Then that's where a reunion comes in, where you can really express the things that you've learned in the journey of this show. So that's where I want people to start doing. Like, granted, you don't have to like everything that Nova do. I get it. I received that. I think she does too. But I think at the same time, like, you got to also give people the grace that you expect people to give to you. Where it's like, damn, like, I'm not going to always do everything right. And then, mind you, being in a TV show is a pressure cooker. You're not going to say everything correctly. And Nova was dead ass wrong for a lot of the stuff that she say and do. But she has to learn. And this is the opportunity for her to learn. And that's just what it is. Um, Hold on one second, because I saw a comment earlier. Um, you
Well,
expected the cis versus trans? No, it's not that we expected the cis versus trans. We expected that the world was not going to like the interaction between them. That's what we expected. It wasn't necessarily about a cis versus trans for us. We just saw it as two girls getting into it. Things didn't go, how they should have. The conversation should have happened, but they got upset with each other, and then things went left. But that's not what we expected. JT, I'm sorry, you can't rage bait someone and then get political when the bait is taken. In what way? I'm assuming that's with Nova. Nova said Fee isn't a victim and she was fake in that scene. Yeah, she said maybe she said a lot of things when she's getting into a lot of stuff, but I've heard personally how she said too things that she said as well. So it's just either or. Yes, with Nova. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I'm not expecting anybody to just get politically correct after that, but I think that is still a journey where people can say that they are wrong. I think everybody has an opportunity to say when they're wrong. And we should also be granted that opportunity. Everybody should be allowed an opportunity to look back and be like, "Hey, I fucked up. I shouldn't have said this, or I shouldn't have did this." Take accountability and then move on.
well, I think what she's referring to was about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and
Hmm.
one of the real posts that was posted on the Chasing Reality page. I made a comment and said, "You're performing and you're, being an actress or whatever."
Hmm.
And I made a comment in reference to Althea, and then she said something about you wouldn't fight at war for what's right or something like that. She got real political about it. I think
Yes.
that's what Mother of One is referring to.
Mm. I
Like
mean, I
you,
guess.
like you care, but you don't care.
Hmm. I mean, two things can be true at once. Like, I think you can care enough to where it's like, "Hey, you're a human. I can understand that what I said and did affected you, and I can apologize." but not care enough to where it's like I don't give a fuck if you receive it or not, but I did my part. That's just
True.
how I'm seeing. That's just me being honest. I'm because I'm a person. I will apologize for if I felt like I did something wrong. If somebody brings up a valid reason for me to apologize, I would apologize. But there are plenty of times, even as of recently, where I've been in situations and somebody expected an apology from me, and I told them no, because I'm not apologizing if I don't feel like I did anything to you. So it's kind of like that's just how I choose to maneuver with stuff. So that's why I see it that way. So can we be real? Do trans women get offended by the vagina comment? No. I think again, that's an isolated situation. It's not an all trans woman thing. That's where I had an issue with all of this. People are now making it it's like an all trans woman or all cis women, cis versus trans women thing. No, this is Althea and Nova. This is an isolated incident. She felt away. Nova felt away. I was literally right there in the scene filming it. I heard it. I heard it. I didn't get offended by it. Like I didn't care because that was a conversation amongst the people. Like, of course, I wouldn't care. I'm a part of production, but as a trans girl, I don't care about that. But Nova felt like she was being shady, and so she decided to retaliate in her response by saying what she said when they was playing the game. Again, isolated. Do I agree? No, I don't agree. But that is what Nova chose to do.
Do you think that moving forward that there will be some resolve with this, or because I don't think that the the audience will really really get past this part.
Hmm. There is some resolve. There will be resolve. Again, there's a reunion. There's conversations that need to be had. I think again with these shows, people got to see a lot of shit back. It's not even just about Nova or Althea. This entire cast, everybody got to see a lot of shit back. And then once they see everything that how it really played out, because not everybody was in every scene. Once they see how everything really plays out, that's what the reunion is for. Let's have a real conversation.
Mm.
So,
So will we be seeing Nova's chase down the line?
you just have to wait and see. She definitely
That's a
has a
no.
story.
That's a no. It's okay.
No, there's a story that she definitely has a story to tell, and the
I
story
mean,
will continue to play.
child, that's the only thing. I mean, I'm not seeing the work. She's just talking. But I
Hmm.
thought that was evident of what
Hmm.
she's giving so far.
Yeah,
Because I'm just not seeing the chase. It's a lot of story, just no chase.
yeah, I can understand that. I think it's again, not everybody has the understanding of what to do when it comes down to situations like these. They do it what they think is best, and so maybe that's where the conflict comes in with viewers, where everybody is like, "Oh, Nova's doing too much. She's just doing stuff for a moment or a storyline." So I can understand, but again, there's a journey here, there's a story here for both her by herself as well as in the group, and I think it's a good ride.
But even somebody made a comment. We already know what she's chasing. She's chasing Ping. So even like I said, even with her saying, hey, I've had to do sex work in the past. I would want to know, how did you get to that point, and where did your mind take you that people don't deserve to get to know me like that? Because
Hmm.
sometimes sex work can make you
D boy.
feel like sex work can make you feel like you don't get to know me. You only know the performer. I mean,
And what can I ask y'all? What made y'all pick her?
Um,
Like, what made y'all cast her? Like, of all, you know, body that everybody that what's the word that
audition.
auditioned.
audition.
Yeah,
Um,
That's true.
why did she stand out? That y'all was like, you know what, we need to pick her.
again, going into the story of her life and the things that she's experienced, really, really captivated us. We thought that she was very interesting. Um, and we wanted to see what that looked like for this show. Like, again, we're trying new things out, going a different direction, as far as like creating a real friend group and, trying to find new elements to play into the situation. And we felt like she had a great story. And again, watching the season play out, you'll see like she has a lot of interesting elements to her that, quite frankly, is, fun to watch. Some things you made, again, we didn't expect all the stuff that did happen. But when it comes out
And
of her story itself, that's just what it is. But that comes with the territory. Like anybody who's getting casted for a show, going into a situation such as a reality show, you don't know what's going to happen. You just kind of watch as the story unfolds.
and that's why you need me because I know a lot of them. I'm talking about that last comment.
Well, we need more visible sex workers, not visible sex workers. But what kills me in the show is called Chasing the Lamb. And yet she says she came on the show with no chase, looking to make friends to help her chase. It makes no sense.
She actually said that her intent of coming on Chasing Atlanta was her starting her life. Like she wanted to showcase what a chase looks like from the beginning because she has things that she enjoys doing that she wants to do. And she wanted to showcase her starting those things. Like, a lot of people, and I'm telling you this based off what she said in a recent live I saw. And she said that, when it came down to it, she was like, most other people who see Coming on Chasing, they've already either already had everything established or already been in the process of doing it. But not often you get to see somebody start from scratch. So she was like, I want to be that person to showcase what it looks like starting something from the bottom up. So,
All right.
Okay, I guess.
But it's no tea with her. I just feel like, we all watching the show, we all are fans of Chasing Atlanta. We wanted this show to be back because we know how much of a disappointment season 6 was.
hmm
And it was not.
Well, that's your opinion, but a lot of people thought so.
I
Um,
missed that cast to be
I did,
honest.
no shade. But at the end of the day, season 7 is here. I'm excited. The show is still good. I like all of the characters. Every little things kind of annoy me, but at the end of the day, I still enjoy all of them. I'm still enjoying all of them at the end of the day because they all have their little quirks about them and they're showcasing their lives. So, you know, uh, at the end of the day, how you feel about people dissing the viewership? Because the viewership on season 7 is very low. What do
hmm
you think about people making fun of the viewership and those things?
Honestly, I would have to say it doesn't really affect anybody. Like, this is basically like a reboot.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
a
think
lot
so.
of people, even looking at like mainstream television, a lot of shows have suffered because they rebooted them. And with that comes that's only not even because the show isn't good anymore. It's because people get so connected to certain people that they're just like they can't get over the fact that they don't see them no more. So
Yeah.
they decide to not watch, which is fine. That's your business. But for the people who genuinely love and support these shows, life goes on and the show must go on. And with that comes change. And you have to be okay with that sometimes. And so, with this new, fresh start for Chasing Atlanta, regardless of where the viewers look like right now, that doesn't mean that something changes because in that same breath, the subscribership is still going up. We'll hit that 100K in no time. Like, and with that comes, a lot more things. You know what I'm saying? And it's less about the viewers of a YouTube channel and more about the content and the quality that is being presented to the people. Because when the time comes for this show to get picked up, the people are going to look at the quality. They're not caring about the views at this moment. They're looking at the overall setup of the situation, number one, and then number two, they're going to look at the quality evolution over each season. Because this, regardless of how everybody feels, this cast is marketable.
I really wish that I was in the mix with this cast because I really like most of them. Let's be clear.
Hmm.
You just love the mess.
I'm being honest. You want me to lie? Shit.
No, them girls would eat you up, girl.
They wouldn't.
I'm
No, I don't
screaming.
think they would. I don't think they would. I think you will hold your own. But
It,
um,
it,
but
it's
yeah, like, but I want to say thank you to JT for coming up because I didn't think you would. No shade. I didn't think you would. I'm not gonna lie, but I do appreciate you coming up and just talking with us about all of your endeavors and your show, the Scene ATL, which I said I was gonna recap anyway, so
Hmm.
whether or not me and you, whatever whatever happened wasn't just gonna deter me from not you know recapping it. You know what I'm saying? Because I love Scotty, so I was definitely gonna recap it. And Carl, I like Carl, love me some Carl, so that was going to always be yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Even if people hate me, child, watch the
and I
show.
hate to say and I hate to say this, and so far I'm siding with Carl right now, and I hate to say it, but the bitch is funny.
The
Hmm.
bitch is funny. Like that's
Yeah.
why I was like, no shade. Carl is definitely necessary. Like
Yes.
that's why a lot of people was like so on board for Carl. Like rather he's ratchet, loud,
And
on
a
your
girl of a certain age, so
a
I
girl of
think
a
I would
certain
fit right
age.
in.
What the fuck have you? Like bitch, Carl is relatable. That's
Hmm.
why whenever I watch Carl, I crack up because bitch, I'm seeing myself on screen, bitch.
Yeah.
Like I am
That's
seeing myself because I am very in your face. I'm gonna tell you like it is. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you I said this. Yes, I did, and bitch, what you gonna do about it? Like
Hi,
you know what I'm saying?
Trillian.
Like you know what I'm saying? So I
Hmm.
love Carl for being who he is. That's why I'm always going to rep Carl. I'm so sorry.
hey
Carl,
Triller.
Carl is necessary. Without Carl on this show, I'm sorry. Now I understand because honestly, I was looking out for more Tramel because I was like, I don't want Tramel to be in the background. Like I be in the background to
That
Carl's.
bitch
I know
shady
Carl
too.
could be a lot, but the thing is, what's so great in me watching it is that Tramel is holding his own. He's just doing it a different way than Carl.
That
And I
bitch is shady
Hmm.
gotta
too. I wish she'd come on out and be her true
Hillary.
self.
No, because honestly, next episode, I really do want like a real battle between fucking Tramel and Noel because I feel like Noel feels like he can give it to Tramel, and bitch, I think Tramel is not an easy target. Like no shade.
Baby, baby, you gonna defend your man till the wheels fall off. That's
You
your
already
boo.
motherfucking know,
I'm screaming.
bitch.
That's your boo, baby. You gonna defend
That
her
is
to
my
the wheel.
baby. What are you talking about? That's my
To,
Tramel. Leave Tramel
to,
alone.
I
to,
live.
I rep
to,
him. Y'all better
to
get
the
on my
Listen,
wheel.
Tramel and
back.
Carl, this is their time. Like, this is really the time for them to be on the show and really showcase what they need to showcase. And as far as Carl specifically, because there's been questions, comments, and concerns about Carl working with me, which I find it to be hilarious. But Carl and I are like the perfect duo, and Carl is probably one of the most loyal people I've ever met. And so because of that, Carl will get everything from me, honey. Like if Carl needed a kidney, I'll give it up. Like that is like my
You
brother.
better save him, bitch.
Yeah. Yes, like that's my real friend. Like that's my real friend. And he's been a real friend to me. And so, yeah, I love Carl down, y'all. And I'm just so glad that people get to see it. Like this man is talented. He's enjoyable. He's very entertaining. So
Very like. Whenever this bitch comes up on the screen, I'm like, bitch, yes, bitch, give us, you know, and like I feel like every one of them is funny in their own way. Like Noel funny,
Mm-hmm.
Nova funny, Tony funny, Quentin is even funny because I see a little read, like he knows how to read too. He's
Yes.
kind of slick with it, and I love it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Ken
He gives
Doll,
you housewife teas.
he gives me housewives all day, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
Mm-hmm.
looking like a Ninja Turtle. I love it.
I'm
Um,
screaming.
Shout out to her. Looking like a little Squirtle. I love it.
Squirtle is crazy.
Don't he, like, no shade. Quentin is built like a Squirtle.
Quentin is adorable.
He is so like Squirtles are adorable.
Yes.
But anyway, um, but yeah, like every one of them, like I love this cast. Like, good.
Hmm.
This is a good cast.
Yes,
This is a good
and
cast.
you know, without with taking the bias, and I've said it so many times, it's almost insane. Taking the bias out the fact that I worked on this season, baby, this is the best season. I'm sorry, hands down. And y'all ain't even seen nothing yet. Like, this is the best season, probably the best cast trip. Like, it's everything.
The thing is, and I said this, I'm not bored. I'm not
Correct.
bored. So it's like if there have been scenes where I'm like, girl, like let me skip this shit. But yeah, I'm not bored. Even with Tony ass, like even with Tony and her scenes with her family, I'm like, oh, that's cute. But I'm still not bored. Like you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I think I said that many many times. I'm not bored, and I love this cast is a great cast.
Yeah.
You know, even with, you know, tensions and everything, everybody is like split down the middle, and the elites and the extras. The girl,
Hmm.
shout out to Nova, because girl,
That was a key.
you are going to, you gonna
Did
produce.
y'all mention? Did y'all mention Q?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cute, little squirtle, little squirt,
Hmm.
squirt.
Hmm.
Screaming.
Girl, you gotta let that go. See, I shouldn't have told you that he swung on you,
I
because
heard the
you was
bit.
mad
I
about
heard the bit. I heard the bitch swinging on me because I liked her.
it. Well, you ain't know it until I told you, though.
She
Well,
swung on you.
I
Yeah,
heard
it's all up
something.
here. They was banging her. So
Oh.
she, you know, Roland was talking to Nova, and then Kendall got into the mix and started swinging on Roland, and then child, first thing you know, Q had to swing on Roland. I was like, oh, Q, bitch, he's already getting with a bitch. Back up. So I had to, you
But
know,
she's cute and adorable and impressionable. So what do you expect?
yeah, the girl looked like a, you know, Squirtle. Like I love her Squirtle shaped face. I
I'm
love it.
screaming. But
But
yes,
anyway,
this is a
but yeah,
great cast.
I want to. I have to say, you know, shout out to all of you girls, you know,
Yeah.
for keeping us entertained, and we just hope for the future. Period. Any last words, JT, before you go? Any last questions? Any questions? Any last remaining questions for JT before she get out of here?
Oh, so is there gonna be a theme color for the reunion for the scene?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
It will
Have y'all
be.
already booked the place?
We're doing something different. Mm-hmm.
I'm probably doing it in the house, right?
I'm in the house. I'm screaming. Yeah, we're gonna do something a little different.
Probably in that Airbnb where you and Nice Time got into it at.
I'm weak.
Are y'all gonna be
Hilarious.
by the infamous AC?
Okay. Listen, might
That would
be.
be tea.
Yeah.
Y'all need to go film at
That would
Atlantic
be
Station
tea.
since you like to be at Atlantic Station.
Baby, I live for Atlantic Station.
Yes. Um. So, JT, if in a perfect world,
Hmm.
would you like if you know auditions come in? You know auditions. Would you put Nice Time on the scene ATL?
Oh no. Mm-mm.
You
No.
wouldn't.
Ba-
Absolutely not.
baby,
I
if
think
you
it
did
would go up. I think it
if,
would go up if you do.
Mm-mm.
if you did that, call 911 right now.
Mm-mm.
And
Cause the
especially if I'm
way
on it,
I think it would be a show. I tell you that it would be a show. Okay.
What is the bitch gonna do? Show her ass and dick and chest that we don't want to see? No.
No, what she gonna do is pull out that dildo that she fucked herself with on Instagram with the shit residue all over it.
Oh my God.
But shout out to her.
But no, I appreciate you guys for supporting the show and reviewing. And yeah, like this was fun.
So
So
also real quick, so are
mhm.
y'all on Thursdays now? Cause the days are switching.
Yeah, so which in case somebody I see, people talking shit about that, which I really don't care. But the thing is like we started on Tuesday. We have a guy who's editing our show who is very new to this, which if you see in every episode, the editing gotten better and better because he's been learning. And so when we first started on Tuesdays, we were just, trying to get things out, but then he was, kind of being late or whatever. So we moved it to Wednesday. But then by the time we was on our break and then we had some things happen, Jason already started coming out and everybody knew Jason was coming out on Wednesday. So I said instead of moving it back to Tuesday, we're just going to move it to Thursday to continue give him the opportunity to make sure that every episode is done, even if it's late a little bit, we can still put it out on that same day. So that's why we got to Thursday.
So for season two, are you gonna stick to Thursdays or?
I want to move back to Tuesday because I like Tuesday. I like
Oh.
Tuesday. Yeah.
Well, girl, I'm gonna let you know this. Real Housewives is coming on
hmm
next was it next month? Next month, right?
Check
So
Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Sundays. Yeah, Housewives of
hmm
Atlanta, girl. And we already got that time slot for the recap for the Real Housewives because we're gonna have to do yours Wednesday. So if you're gonna be a Tuesday, season two is gonna be a Tuesday, then the recap we're gonna have to recap that Wednesday probably.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
because
we
we
don't know when season two gonna air because it might not even air until the end of the year.
Fall, winter 2026, most likely.
girl, that's okay. It happens,
Mhm.
girl.
Yeah, the end of this year, it'll be basically the same time frame we came out last year.
Mm, okay.
hmm But yeah, other than that, though, I appreciate you guys. Y'all continue to do y'all thing. I'll be supporting in the bushes, child.
We know.
Well, pop out because I'm glad we talk. It's let you be known that it's no issues over here.
Yeah, it's
You
no tea.
know, it's no tea. It's
You
no
put your big
issues.
girl panties on, Aaron. I'm so proud of you.
I was
Girl, I
screaming.
did say there's no issue with JT. I was even over there on her platform. I said hey to everybody. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Listen, one thing I'm not is a petty bitch. No, I am a petty bitch. I am.
You are.
Let me know if
Speaking.
you're a fake ass bitch. I am petty.
Oh,
But
so I do.
it's all for fun. It's all
So
for
I
fun.
do have a
Like I don't
question
take
for
this shit
Jason.
seriously. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? I don't take it seriously. I don't hate JT. Like I really don't.
So I do
Girl,
have a question for JT. It's a petty question.
Okay.
You said that nice time broke your door. What was that the footage of the police grabbing him?
Correct. Yes, it was.
Shady, shady.
Oh,
wait, is
trust
you still
me.
living there at that Airbnb, girl?
Who?
You.
No. The
Uh,
lease was up. It wasn't an Airbnb though.
you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm positive. It was basically like somebody had an apartment already. Like they had an apartment, but instead of them giving it up, they decided to rent the rooms out.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't an Airbnb.
Okay. Um,
hmm
is he still back there, or he can't come back there no more?
No, that the lease was up like literally the end of that month when all of that happened. So, well, actually, yeah, it was like early that month he did that, and then I had the place the rest of the month to myself because he couldn't come back at the time.
Was he high when
I
that
would have.
happened?
He was drunk because he went out that night. He went to like an after hour spot, and
Mm,
then came in like 6, 7 o'clock that morning, going off.
but he's a pill popper too, because you know he has a lot of
Um,
That's what
mental.
they told me. I don't know.
Yeah, because
Allegedly.
girl, because if you don't know, see, this is why you need to know the tea, girl. He was literally on he was on live, crunching up his pills and sniffing it, girl. Sniffing it up his nose.
Mm.
Yes, girl. You ain't see that? You ain't
Child, I
see
did not see that.
that? Girl.
Well, yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
nothing about that, child.
one of these lives he was on, he literally crushed up and literally snorted his fucking whole pills. I
Oh,
was like,
Lord.
wow. I was like, oh, girl, he is down bad.
my name is Bennett, and I ain't in it,
But I
child.
know,
Okay.
like, he was erratic. He was just talking a mile a minute. He didn't stop for a period. You know what I'm saying? Like it was weird. I was like, he's all over the place. He's doing the most. He's so he wants to be masculine, but he's really feminine. And he's
Yeah.
such a girl. Like he's such a girl.
Yes, and I love the fact that he got ate up on Pop the Balloon. So I'm really good about that.
I mean, it's crazy
Mhm.
because he got ate up on both platforms. He got ate up on the scene. He got ate up on Pop Up Productions. No, not Pop Up Productions, girl. Pop the Balloon. It was crazy. Shout out to him. It's more exposure for him. I know he's like, oh my god, I'm on both platforms. Shout out to you, girl. I
Period.
love that. I love that for him. But later, JT, I'm a, and I want to say shout out to you because I've been watching you and your platform over there. Y'all growing. I love how you and Carl is, a dynamic duo, and y'all entertaining. Y'all keep doing y'all thing over there, and I watch. I don't comment because I don't know what's the
Hmm.
tea. I didn't know what was the tea like, just like how you didn't know what the tea was like,
Yeah,
girl. So we both had to check the temperatures.
of course. Yeah, no,
Uh,
it is
you
no
know,
tea. Like, and I
you know,
appreciate it. Likewise, like I've been seeing y'all stuff. People send me your thing. And yeah, I really appreciate y'all supporting us. And same as I come over here, y'all are more than welcome to pop up with us and
Maybe
chat with
one
us
day I'm
anytime.
maybe one day I might put on my grown girl panties and have a conversation with Miss K Star.
Well, come on over and chat with them, child.
girl,
Sure.
girl, I facilitated something. I'm surprised the shit hasn't ever happened yet. It's
Girl,
crazy.
you stopped me from doing that. Stop playing with
Girl,
me.
I did not stop you, girl. I even told him. I was like, okay, that was your moment to get in his DMs. I don't know if he blocked you or unblocked you,
I
girl.
am blocked, bitch. You know that.
Well, girl, I don't know, chill.
But yeah, I
But yeah, we'll
appreciate
probably,
y'all.
come over there and fuck y'all shit up. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Let me and
But
Roland just come knock everything over, put our feet up over there. Let me take Roland out the chair, and just,
Child,
make
that'll
sure
work,
I'm
he's
honey.
breathing,
screaming.
good or whatever.
That'll work, honey.
Let me pop up and, open your refrigerator and take your chicken and take your milk and take your sugar, girl. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So now that it's good.
Yeah, we're
But
good.
shout out to you later, JT. It was good seeing you.
Later.
Bye. Y'all have a great night.
Later, Bookie
Bye.
Bad. Yeah. So
Okay,
that was
y'all.
T in the building. But yeah, I want some cereal right now. No shade.
I
I'm.
was
I'm.
thinking the same thing.
Huh?
I was thinking the same thing.
I
But
literally
yeah,
bought cereal like before like I coming on here. I literally went outside. This was my first like time going outside today. I was supposed to go outside today, but I didn't. But I was like, let me just go outside before I get on camera. Let me get some cereal. So I got some honey nut Cheerios, and I got me some frosted flakes. Cause normally I would buy cinnamon toast crunch because that's my favorite. But then I was like, oh no, I want some honey honey nut Cheerios and cinnamon toast. And I'm gonna put both of them in the cup with some milk, and we're gonna do it like that. So it's
you
gonna be
so
a
good.
honey
You
nut,
so
honey nut
ghetto.
frosted flakes combo. Yeah. Huh?
You so ghetto. Cereal in a cup.
Yeah, girl. Yes, cereal in a cup. Cause I like mine's on the go. You know what I'm saying? I don't like a bowl. I don't like to walk with a bowl because I like to switch. You know what I'm saying? My hips go from side to side, so I don't like my milk being going side to side. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Period. So, what do you think about the conversation with JT?
That was interesting. I just
That was
hope I ain't in no drama, honey.
girl. I don't think you in no drama, girl. I don't think you in no drama. I don't think neither one of us is in no drama. Listen, we are not in no drama. Like, I swear to God, there's only one ugly, raggedy, funky bitch that's like wants the issue and wants to smoke. And bitch, we keep blowing fucking dust in their face. In
Who
a
is
cup,
the
really? Yes, in a cup. I'm telling you, in a plastic cup too.
yes, in the solo cup.
Yeah, in a solo cup. Period. Yeah, that part.
Who is
That's
the
not great.
who is the raggedy funky bitch we talking about?
I mean, the bitch that we don't want to say her name, don't care about her,
Oh
but yeah,
well.
but
Yeah,
yeah, she's
speaking of
relevant.
that, D boy and a few of y'all others, pick a side.
Don't tell him to pick a side. Listen, D boy supports all. You know what I'm saying? D boy likes to pull up her wallet for the girls. But shout out
And,
to D boy.
and you ain't pulled your wallet out for me. Let me drop my cash app. Roll hashtag Rollins Revenge. Drop some cash for me then, since you dropping cash over there.
So you see how D boy said that? I'm an Erin stan first of all, roller. I found her through Erin. Period. The girls don't want to
Thank
get me.
you.
The girls found like the girls know you the girls know you because of me, bitch. That part.
I'ma drop my cash app so you can drop some coin for me. Since you dropping some coin for that girl. Hashtag Rollins Revenge. How about that?
The girls is crazy. Ooh, sorry. But yeah, I love D boy. You don't have to listen. You can support who you want to support. You know what I'm saying? I love the fact that you support me. You support the zombie over there. Shout out to you. And yeah,
We got zombies, cokeheads, and pigs over there. So
for real. I love that over there. I love that for them. And we said what we said, and we not taking it back, and that's it. So yeah, but yeah, I can't wait till we review Housewives because I don't know why there's such this discussion about Housewives turning into Love and Hip Hop. Like it's getting annoying. It's getting really, really fucking annoying to me. And I don't like it. And
that's Cla-
they only do it with the Black Housewives. It's like annoying to me right now.
that's Claudia's mad ass saying that shit. You ain't help. You
That
ain't
ass
help.
ass little girl.
You ain't help build shit, bitch. The franchise was good before you got there. 6 seasons before.
And the
Let's
only
be clear.
reason why the bitch is even relevant is because of Nene, bitch. No shade. Like the only good scene that you had with the whole damn show is because of Nene, girl. The only reason why you got even a notoriety on the show is because of your situation with Nene. So, girl, you better thank Nene. You better get on your knees and thank Nene. You better kiss Nene's feet, bitch. You better send her a fucking edible arrangement, flowers, a big ass teddy bear, candies, cookies, cakes, bitch. You better send her something every month in her cash app, girl.
I want to go look at that scene now because I can quote that scene word for word.
But the thing is, girl, like no shade, a lot of people quote Nene more than her.
Right.
That's the motherfucking cat. Oh, thank you, D boy. Thank you, D boy, for the kidship. You know, even
What
though
that?
I don't be asking for cash apps, I really don't. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know,
Oh, how cute.
I appreciate that.
Oh, Lord. Not you showing out, D boy.
Cause y'all know I don't be asking. You know, I don't be asking. But yeah, I think Real Housewives of Atlanta is gonna be T, and yeah, we're gonna keep it doing. We're gonna keep it going. So we're gonna get out of here, okay? Because I gotta get my cereal in the cup.
You so ghetto.
I told Aaron I want to meet him. I'm staying in Brownsville for a bit. Yes, Brownsville. Ah, Brownsville, Brownsville. We can meet D boy. We could go get some drinks or something. We could go get some drinks.
I wonder how D boy look. I'm just curious now.
Mm. It's with a little boot thing for work. It's with a little boot thing for work. I actually live in. Oh, okay, 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 okay. No, I get it. I get it. I had a little boot. I had a boot thing in Brownsville as well. Probably years ago, but we fell out because you know me and my mouth. You know me and
Yeah,
my mouth. I can't shut up.
yeah we know.
No shade. I think he felt offended because I said something, and I think I destroyed his whole fucking his self esteem
You probably
because
did. You probably
that
did your regular
motherfucker came
bitch.
over. That motherfucker came over, and I'm gonna tell you this: that motherfucker came over with musty dick,
Now
and I
why
was
would
like,
now why
yes.
would you do that?
That is so disgusting to me. Like when you trying to come over and chill, why are you coming over with musty dick? Like that's weird to me. Like no say, like you think I'm a musty type of girl? You think a girl got love handles and a little extra motherfucking pillow in her motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, in her body, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like what's going on? Like bitch, I'm clean 24 motherfucking 7, bitch. I take showers, okay? I like to smell good, okay? And bitch, after the shower, bitch, I put on a body oil, baby. Bitch, I like to be shining, 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 shining. Yeah, bitch. What is y'all talking about? And I like to, smooth it out with a little fucking body butter. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Have these motherfucking these thunder thighs shining and gleaming, bitch, like a star that I am. So you cannot come to me with musty ass dick. And that's what these niggas do. And that nigga was from Brownsville. So I'm a little apprehensive about Brownsville niggas. These niggas from Brownsville is really dirty, really musty, really trash. But, you know, D Boy said he's from Jersey. And okay, I got a little couple of Jersey niggas in my little back pocket too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
D boy, how old are you? And oh, Nick, I would love to meet you too. Where are you at, Nick?
You know what's so crazy? I would have met Roland, but I didn't get to him in time because that's when last Pride event. Remember, because I met up with Scotty and Scotty said that Roland he just met you. Scotty
He
was like he
did.
just met you in person. So I was like, where the fuck is Roland? Let's go beat Rolo so I can just, push him over or something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bitch.
Push him in the arm or something. You know what I'm saying?
So the dates for Pride this year is September 2nd through the 7th.
Oh yeah, because you know I'm gonna go. You know I'm going to Pride. I'm going to Pride. Like duh. So I'm gonna get
I will
ready.
be there.
Yeah, because like I already told Carl, I told Tramel, I told Scotty, bitch, we going to Black Pride. Like duh. I'm gonna be cute. I'm gonna be cute. I got all my friends, you feel me? And I'm gonna be cute with a crop top with my belly hanging out, you feel me?
Mine was out last year.
You'll be 38 in April. Ooh, 38. I don't like that.
Oh. How
I hope
tall are
you
you?
didn't lick it. I hope you didn't lick it. Why would I lick a musty motherfucking dick?
Some
D-boy?
people like that.
That's
Oh, Nick,
nasty.
oh,
Listen,
Nick, you live in Kentucky? Oh, shit. 5 hours away.
yeah, that's gross. That's gross. I would never do that. Like, I have to smell it. Like, if there's a smell, then I don't touch it. Like, no shit, I gotta smell it first.
Are you an Aries or a Taurus? Which one?
Who, me?
D-boy.
I, he seems like a fucking Aries to
And,
me.
and I hope you say the right answer.
He seems like an Aries. He
Oh,
seems.
oh,
I love my bottom with a soft scent. Oh, he's a top. Oh, you're
you
a
can
top,
be,
big
you can
boy.
be my daddy.
I'm 420. I'm 420. First,
Oh, you, oh,
oh,
you,
I'm Taurus.
oh my God.
Oh, so you're a 420 baby.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It, never mind. It's something about
Okay. Okay. So, D boy, you smoke? You smoke weed? You smoke weed, boo?
it's something about a Taurus man. Jesus. Whew.
Probably have to, because we got to smoke on 420. Period.
Oh my God, it's something about a Taurus man. My God.
They fucking stubborn. I would never deal with a Taurus. No shit. Never fucking deal with a Taurus. Here we go with the signs. I'm sorry. It's something about a Taurus. I can't. First of all, my brother's a Taurus, and me and my brother, we bump heads. I'm not bumping heads with no nigga, like no shade. My nigga gonna do what the fuck I say, and that's it. Or get the fuck on. No shade. Just Henny. Oh, she's ghetto. No, she's ghetto.
You
She's
real
ghetto
ghetto.
as fuck. No. D-boy, you ghetto as fuck.
You
No
get
shade.
D-boy, you
You just
ghetto
told
and
me everything
toxic.
I need to know. You're a Henny drinker? Oh, she's a Henny drinker.
You know, I considered going on Pop the Balloon, but then the way the girls be dragging on their shoulder, no thank you.
Yeah, they would definitely drag you well on. No shade.
Well, hell, if they drug next time, it couldn't be no worse. Shit.
That's crazy.
D-boy, I wish you would come up here.
You know what? I want to do an open panel. I do. I want to do an open panel where the supporters comes up and stuff.
Nick, would you mind coming up here?
I could put the thing down and we can shoot the shit for a bit if y'all want.
Yeah, let's
But I
do
know
that.
people got work tomorrow because I know,
I wouldn't mind coming up on the panel.
live on a live. Yeah, on the panel, on the panel.
D-boy, you bring your ass up here too.
I could put it in there.
That Henny and Red Bull just told me how ghetto you are. You like to have a good time and have a good drink.
Girl, she don't know how to act. No, no funny shit. Like people who drink Henny don't know how to act.
That's why I stopped drinking it. Shit. How the fuck you
Yeah,
think
that's what with anybody who I encounter, they be like, "Oh, all I drink is Hennessy."
that's
That's
a
a fucking red
that's
flag.
how I,
Red
that's
flag.
how That's how I fucked around and met Dre Simba the first time drinking Henny with his motherfucking ass.
Child, I can't.
What other ghetto shit you like, D boy? Cause I know you like some other ghetto shit. With the name D boy, it just gives me ma- masculine. I want to take charge type of shit from him. He gives that I want to fight and fuck vibe.
Just want to say, there's nothing wrong with drinking a little Henny and Red Bull.
Oh my god. Oh,
That Henny and Red Bull is no. Like,
I had
oh,
one of my
sorry, hold on. Yeah, Henny and Red Bull is too much.
It's really not. I'm not a light liquor drinker because I feel like it makes me crazy. So I just stick to what I
well
know.
you a Taurus. You already crazy, so it can't be no worse.
That's true too.
I like gin. I like gin. Like
Ew.
my favorite thing is gin. I like gin.
My
Ever
best friend,
since
she
like I
like
got
Jameson. I'm
introduced
like,
to
that's
gin, it's been
disgusting.
yeah. Everybody say that, and I'm like, it's not disgusting to me. I like it. I do. I like me some gin. Rum too. Rum is my thing. Rum, gin.
Rum, ew, you out of your mind.
See, growing up when I was broke, I used to drink like Bacardi, like
Oh,
and stuff like that.
I
And
yeah, that's real ghetto. I like that.
and I used to drink
Nick.
E&J, the blue one. I think that's like
Yes.
brandy or not brandy, BSOP.
We can go even deeper. MD 2020.
Yeah, that's a little too ghetto for me.
Well,
But
I just be ghetto.
no, if you had the MD 2020, I had the Cisco. You know about Cisco?
Yes, yes, yes. That means you was not too far from death.
Child, I don't know about any of
Basically.
that. I stick to my core, and that's it. I
But
try to
Aaron, that's
literally.
because you be getting hella high, right?
Not recently. Yeah, but like before like a couple of years ago, like I used to smoke every day. Like at night, as soon as I come home from work, I used to just spark up. But now I don't do it so much. Like I do it every 2 weeks. Because I know how like smoking makes me feel. Like it makes me feel extra stupid. Like no shade.
When
Like
I used to
I
smoke, that's how I felt too. And it made me eat everything in the fucking kitchen.
for real. It made me like literally. I remember I had $100 in my account, and I literally spent $50 on nothing but snacks. Cause I wanted ice cream, I wanted cakes, cookies, candy. I even wanted some soda, juice. When I tell you, I brought up the whole 7-Eleven. They was happy to deliver to me, boo.
That was like, look at this fat ass bitch and high ass bitch woman up in
For
here.
real. Like it was so bad because I think I sparked up. I got finished with
But
two
why did you go to
blunts.
7-Eleven? You live in New York. Don't they have corner stores?
Yeah.
So there's a corner store, but I don't like the fact that we can't go in. I can't go in and get my shit. I have to tell them to get it because them shits is, the corner store is closed. But
Oh, it's like an after
they
hours
have
type thing.
that little window. I
Yeah.
don't like that. Don't get my shit because I don't know what you're about to do with it. So I don't like that. I
Gotcha.
like to get it myself. But
See, the only thing I like about like in New York is in Jersey they don't do this, but in New York they sell like um alcohol and like beer and stuff in like regular stores.
mhm.
They don't do that in Jersey. You have to go to like the actual liquor store.
Oh yeah, see that's why like at one point I wanted to move to Jersey, but then I was like, oh, it's so much that they don't have in Jersey that they have in New York that I just can't get out of. So I'm just like, Jersey is cool, but New York is where it's at. I'm okay with that. But
I
yeah,
mean the YNs, yeah.
Oh,
Not the wine. First, and that's what's
I'm messing
that's
with you.
crazy, huh?
I
That's
was
a crazy
joking.
thing. No, 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 no. Um, I'm going through some wine problems right now.
I don't miss. Ugh, I got one YN that I'm good.
I gotta stop being so accessible. You know, I'm not really that accessible because I do what I do. Like, I go to work, come home. I really don't have too much of a social life. Because I don't really have that many friends to just go out and whatever, which I like because I like being a homebody and everything. So, you know, I love staying at home and just drinking, smoking my weed, doing what I need to do, and going about my business. But sometimes I want to go to the movies and have a nigga go with take me to the movies, take me on a date or whatever.
Not you want to be soft, bitch. You a mean evil
Yeah,
ass
I
bitch.
want to be like I want to be courted. Like that shit is tea to me. That shit is so tea to me.
You sound like me, bitch.
No shit.
Wait, who is that? Is that Nick up here?
Yes.
Hey
Hey,
Nick, what's
Nick, what's
going
up?
on?
Hello.
This
Hey, hey, Nick.
Hi there.
Not Nick trying to sound all innocent.
No, no, no.
how's
We
it up
know.
there in Kentucky?
You mean down there in Kentucky?
Yeah,
Down there,
down,
yes, down there, yeah, down there in Kentucky.
down.
It's fine.
Is it cold down there or hot?
It's
It's
cold.
cold and rainy.
Oh, God. We about to warm up in a minute because we had
Yo,
so
this
many
weekend about to be
snowstorms.
fire, Aaron.
Well, you said this week.
This weekend about to be fire with the weather.
And the time finna change too.
Yeah, I'm glad. Like it needs to. I'm tired of the cold. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, it's gonna get up in the 60s, almost 70s, and then the time go forward an hour. We about to have a time out here.
For
Yep.
real. We be like,
Um, D boy, have you been to Atlanta?
I have a friend out there, so I've been out there a couple of times.
A friend or a friend?
No, one of my boys. It's crazy as hell down there. The last time I went down there, I went down there like I want to say not this past February, but last February. And it was cold as shit down there. I'm like, yo, I thought I was about to get away from the cold,
did you go to
Yeah, it was
Bulldog?
cold.
but it was cold down there too.
It was cold last February here.
Did you go to Bulldogs?
I've been there one time the only time I've been there actually. We almost had like a whole brawl in there. I'm like, I can't do this place. The drinks are
Told you.
cheap. Like the
Told,
drinks are
Really?
cheap
Y'all
and
was out?
everything is,
told you.
yeah, it's like somebody always, it wasn't even me, it was my boy who got into it with somebody. And I'm not about to let him get into it with a bunch of people. So I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
we about to handle this together.
I
Period.
know what type of dudes you be hanging with.
When he under the influence of liquor, that he don't know how to act. I will say
Um,
that. But I'm not about to. Even when he used to live up, he used to live up here in Jersey too. And when we used to go out to the clubs over here in Manhattan and stuff, we always got into it something because he just when he drink, he just get belligerent.
Oh, he one of those toxic Negro.
But he's also one of
Right.
them people like he's
That's
light
what I'm
skinned with dreads.
saying.
So every time we go out, somebody's always trying to hit on him, and then it'll end up being somebody man, and then it's like, yeah, it's a problem.
Oh
Is
damn.
is he fine?
Of course.
Of course, yeah.
You
That's
always stay around fine shit, huh?
that
And he sings too. Remember, he sing and rap.
oh I love that. Love that for me.
So yeah, I was thinking about trying to get down there. I was gonna try to go to like the Starry Awards, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to take off of work completely for it yet. But I definitely need to get down there this summer just to chill out.
And bring him, please. Thank you.
He's already there,
Oh yeah.
He lives in Atlanta.
Oh,
I'ma be
Florida, but
there.
but
I'ma be
he's in
there.
Decatur. That's like 20 minutes from Atlanta.
I don't care.
I'm gonna be in Black Pride. I'm gonna go Black Pride. That's when I go.
When is that?
That's in
September.
September.
And when is the regular one?
We don't care. October.
Yeah, that's the
So
October.
it's not like June like for us, like in New York.
No, it's Labor Day here.
Got you. Oh yeah, it is
yeah.
Labor Day because everybody from up here travels down there. It's
Yeah.
something for Martin Luther King too, right?
That we have three different versions of Pride down here in Atlanta. That's a mini Pride in January for MLK,
Got you. Because I know a lot of people come down there for MLK birthday too.
and
I
it's
want
another.
because
But if
Black
y'all
Pride
like
was
Atlanta
fun.
Pride, I've been to DC Black Pride several times. It was man.
Oh, DC, we do. I did DC twice.
I
It
did it a
was.
couple of times too, and it was definitely lit.
I remember they was scrapping on the dance floor. They was fighting on the dance floor. I was. It was fun. We went to what's that? We went to what's his name? Because who has like a giant um gaping hole?
What?
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh,
The gaping hole girl. What's her name?
a porn star?
Yes. What the fuck is his name? The boyhead. He's from Bad Boys. Bad Boys season 1.
Oh,
Oh,
Milan.
Milan.
Milan,
Yes.
yeah.
yeah.
It was
I've
his,
been seeing her getting fucked on Twitter now.
it was his party. It was his party that he was hosting or whatever. So yeah, he was
She
there
had
or
a
whatever.
she had a
And
party this past
like the
weekend. The
whole
bitch
fight.
don't like me.
It's okay, girl. A lot of people don't like
Aw.
you. It's okay.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Roland, what you be doing out here? Well, one thing I will say, Roland, is I like how you stood your ground when it came to that whole thing with Nova, because I'm standing with you on that. I'm just like, I can't, get behind anybody that supports something that acts like that. So I
Right,
will say, honestly, I'm with you. And even with the cast, like I was commenting saying how half the cast is phony as shit too, because I'm like, if y'all can sit here and like applaud this behavior, it's like, come on now. I fear that it was unwarranted,
right,
definitely
Yeah,
unwarranted, and it
you're
went
right.
unprovoked. So when Althea stood up, she didn't stand up in like she was gonna hit the girl. So even when Nova pushed her, she still was wrong.
right. And you asked me a question. I think it was in the last live or live before. How was my delivery? My
Because I
delivery
didn't see.
was
I actually went back and watched that live after because I didn't see that live. So I went back and watched it afterwards, and I was definitely disappointed in how all of them came after you for that.
because the thing about it was that, and this is why I'm gonna forever stay on Kendall's neck. I know how you give it up. Like, girl, you don't know me like that, but you proved everything that I said about you. So, what's the problem now? I'm not understanding that.
And
So,
Aaron, not too much on Q. I'm just telling you that now.
What? I
what
like
the,
I'm
you. I
that's your
like
man?
me
you.
That's
too.
your man or
But you
something?
gotta you gotta be honest. He looked like
I'm
a Squirtle.
just saying he don't look like
He
no.
looks like a Squirtle. Like his head shape is giving Squirtle vibes.
That is
No,
It's
funny.
like it's
Pokemon
giving
This his
vibe.
like
story
a
actually
mix
kind of
between a
touched me.
Squirtle and a jail dude.
His story with him going to jail and like being like fondled or whatever happened, it really kind of touched me. He's like super cool. So I don't think he's on that time like the. I mean, he is, but he ain't because they got some beef going on too. So he not on it like Kendall and the rest of them. But the only thing is, like I was saying, like Carl was going up for Nova, like heavily, and
Oh
Nova
yeah.
basically didn't even like. She's like, "Oh, the elites. I don't even know Carl F. Carl. Well, not F him, but like." I don't know
What?
him. So it
Yeah,
was
she
like,
did say kind of like F him. Like, I don't understand
Because
that.
I think in this, I think in
wait,
the
watch this.
in the in the in that time, I don't think she knew of Carl. I think the journey, because we got some more episodes going on. I think they get closer. Probably even after the show has already wrapped, they got close. So I think this is all like in that wheelhouse. That she didn't know
But I
because
think that
remember she didn't
production
like the
did her a
fact that
disservice
he
though.
came out strong, huh?
Production did her a disservice though, because when she got in them confessionals and she started talking crazy and it didn't line up with the scene, they should have stopped him like, no. I need you to like basically talk about what's going on now. Cause like I said, the show is actually pretty good. viewership is down, but the show is not bad. But I hate that now it's a woman versus trans thing. I hate that.
I think because Nova don't listen. I think because Nick already told her, don't make it seem like because in when you do your confessionals and when you're speaking about things, speak in the episode in the present tense, like in the episode, like when you're talking about it. Don't talk about it like you already because she already got a beef with her. But when she's doing her confessionals, it's they have not even talked. They don't have no problems. There's no interaction, like really. So it's like she did her own self a disservice by not listening to what Neek was telling her. It was like, don't do that because it's going to confuse the audience because in the scene, you being cute with her, you being cool with her, but then in your confessionals, you're dogging her. So, she didn't listen. That's her mistake. Nova is just a hothead. So she felt the need to want to shade her because she had a problem with her, after filming. So that's her problem.
Like I said, and that last scene that ticked me off was that therapy thing. You blatantly lying to the therapist, like
That
why?
wasn't no therapist. That was her friend. I keep telling y'all that.
You think so?
That wasn't no
That
therapist on
was
the
her
phone.
friend. That was not no
That was
therapy
somebody
session.
she knew.
Oh,
Yeah, she
thank you
wanted to
for
talk about
clarifying
it.
that.
She said it was a therapy section, but even if you listen to the conversation, that wasn't no therapy session. And you're a therapist, you do this. That was no
Yeah,
therapy session. And then if you're lying to your therapist, you're doing a disservice to yourself.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thank you for clarifying that.
And the phone screen was blurred, so
Yeah, it's blurred. So
Just like they said them cards was real, but when that last card that Nova had, she clinched that card for dear life. Nobody could see what that card said. So I feel like that card didn't say what it said neither.
You know what? You are very observant. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Taurus do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I want the thing is I don't want to be against Nova, and I actually think she's a very, like a very pretty trans girl, but I just can't go against my own morals and say that I can defend this.
Oof, what a man.
So that's how I
girl,
stand on
calm
it.
your panties down.
Nick, how you feel about it?
Girl, shut up.
Yeah, Nick, how you feel about it?
I don't have too many thoughts on it.
Yeah,
You
because
can just keep giving
you've
your
already
thoughts in the chat. Come on now.
you've already expressed your thoughts in the lives and in the comments in her sector. So he's tired of it.
Oh,
I
I
just
get
want her
you.
to explain when she was talking about the ladies thing. She said something to Althea first. She said Althea would know about that. We don't know about that. And then that's when Althea said, well, as in like ladies. So why would Nova say that Althea would know something about BV, but then get offended at the ladies thing as if Althea first said something?
But see, Nick,
Exactly.
that was the comment I was trying to make towards Neek and them because she said that first, like, oh, I don't have to worry about getting that. She said that before Althea made her comment. So if she was offended at Althea's comment, you just sat here and said you don't have to worry about getting it. So how can you be offended at her responding to your comment? And the way
That,
Althea said it wasn't disrespectful.
It
hmm
wasn't.
But I said that to Neek.
she just, I think she was I think like we all see she's reaching for something for a moment. That was a moment to grab. Because I truly don't think that she was offended because if you already said that's something that she don't know of, that's Althea's thing, women's thing. Like, and
Oh.
Althea is agreeing with you by saying, "Oh yeah, it's ladies." She's not downing you, but you're a lady, but you are a lady of trans experience, so you don't have the same journey as them.
Right.
So, and it's okay. And I just feel like Nova is just a moment snatcher. She just wants that moment, and she's gonna do it by any means necessary. That's what I
And,
think.
And even when JT was up here explaining the situation, it's like you don't see this even as production. You don't you don't see where the viewers have the problem.
The
It's
issue that
just
I have with production on this whole season is two things. They talked about Worthy and how he left and how they was gonna keep like the quality, but you clearly see the quality is not the same. You clearly see from the episodes 1 and 2, yeah, the quality isn't as bad as prior seasons, but it's not the same as episodes 1 and 2. If I'm bugging, y'all can call me wrong right now. But
I
these
mean
last
you
few
not
episodes, the quality is not the same. They're definitely back to using iPhones. And then the second thing is, even in the midst of this, like knowing the backlash that you would get from airing this trans versus, you know, I don't use the word cisgender, so I'm gonna say trans versus bio woman. The backlash that you would get from that, I don't know if y'all should have aired that. So that's the issue that I have with
but
production.
what but wait a minute. But wait a minute. If my memory serves me correctly, it was stated that Nova was gonna say some slurs even before it came out.
Yeah, because you use the T word. That was the word they was talking about. That was the first slush she used towards
Tony.
Tony. So she wanted the issue with Tony. Tony paid her no mind. And then I guess she said, let me attack the next girl. And then my issue that I had with Nova is even on this live, when I replayed that live that y'all had, when she was telling Roland, like, oh, talk to the boys. I'm one of the girls. I'm like, then
Yep.
act like one.
Yep.
Because you wouldn't talk to Noelle like this. You wouldn't talk to Kendall like this. And even though they're not one of the girls, they're more of like the more effeminate ones. So you wouldn't talk to them like this. So why are you doing this to by a woman?
Yep. But remember, somebody said that towards the end of the season, she starts going for the boys.
Well, I see it when I believe it. I believe it when I see it.
Well, remember her and Q got into it, so that's
She
why.
better leave Q alone. I love Q.
Well,
Not,
child.
not you fighting for your man, honey.
Q is so adorable to me. I'm sorry.
I mean, he is like a little,
Is that soft touch she was talking about?
Could be.
I love
And
that.
then, like, even with the way they're trying to isolate Carl and Tramel, I don't like the whole ageism thing neither,
Yep.
I don't
because
like
it's
the
like at the end of the
ego.
day, they're older and they're trying to still pursue their careers and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I mean, Kendall, let's call it a buck. Kendall, Sammy, and Q all have homes. But
Allegedly.
if you think about from episode 1 to now, where are the chasers?
Well, I will give Sammy this. We see Sammy's chase in real time.
Well, yeah, we do. We saw him perform that one episode. Yeah.
No, and I actually see it outside of the because he
Well, I'm talking
actually
about on the show. We talking about the show.
right.
Hmm.
But I mean, I guess there's
Maybe
only
it's
so
coming up because he was doing rehearsals for a performance. So maybe it's
right.
coming up.
We'll see. I mean, I like the cast though. I ain't gonna lie. I really like the cast. I like the fact that Neek is. I don't know where Tony is half the time, but I like that Neek is like the anchor. He's doing a good job. He has his moments where he's like phony as shit too, but
But
I feel like he's doing a good job.
I'm glad you said it because when I say it, it's a problem.
I've been a big fan of Neek for a long time, but I will call bullshit when I see it. So.
Yeah,
It's a
like when
problem.
you ask what makes someone an ally.
You said
And
what?
that's another question. Even when he asked that question, I feel like it came from a shady spot because I have both of my best friends are female, bio-born females. And when it comes to allyship, my best friends are the first ones before people in the community that would step up for anything that have to do with me and the community. Like even before, I just had a situation where I was in PA in the Poconos Mountains with my best friend on a vacation for one of my boys' birthday earlier
Mhm.
February, and not a trans person, but somebody. that cross dresses was still a big burly nigga, or excuse my language, tried to get in her face, and I backed her up like, you're not doing this. Like you're not, like you're still a, because he's not trans, so I don't want nobody to say I'm transphobic. He's just someone who puts wigs on and stuff. And he said he's not transitioning.
So
Excuse me, but I said to him,
he likes the cross dress.
yeah, I'm like, at the end of the day, you're still a nigga. Get out my best friend face, fight me. And then he backed down instantly. Like, no, because my best friends, they step up for the community more than people in the community do.
And I think, that's why I'm glad that I have that budding relationship with me and Althea, because I really do see her as really being an ally. And I
She
feel
was
like
done wrong. I don't care what nobody said. And I would say it to the producer's face, I would say it to the cast face. She was done a disservice. And granted, she was brought on here. I feel like they brought her on here for that sponsorship because I feel like I heard her say, if it wasn't going to be me, it was going to be another cisgender woman.
she
Yeah.
I
said
don't know if
that.
it,
She
so.
said
If it was a woman like I know from Jersey and New York, they would have smacked the shit out of Nova for real.
Oh my goodness.
It would have been a
No
problem.
shame. No
Like
shame.
it
that's
really,
no shade though.
No
just
shame.
saying.
That's no
Like,
No shame. They give a fuck.
and
Give
then
a fuck if
most,
you trans or
yeah,
not.
then my thing is, and then most bio woman, if I know my bio friend got into it with a trans, I'm coming after them too. So it's not like they got people behind them. I don't know where our fair people at, but it's like, what's going on here? Maybe her baby daddy should have came and
Wait,
hit Nova. I
can I
don't
ask
know.
you something? Can I let y'all know something? Y'all
uh-huh.
can, because I didn't say it in the live, but y'all remember when Althea, we was interviewing Althea, and she said that when her and Nova was having that exchange and brought up the BV, whatever, she's the dirty, her
Her
Althea
best friend was there.
looked at her and laughed. She thought it was funny.
And laugh, yeah, I heard that.
Am I the only one that found a issue with that?
No, I thought that was weird too.
Yeah, I thought that
Because
was
I wanted to say something. I was like, Althea, that's not your friend.
That's not your friend.
That's not your friend. And she laughed.
because, in other words, she going up for the fact that you are dirty and laughing with this bitch like she would get smacked.
No shame.
But that's the issue that I have. Even at my almost 38 years of living, I don't like to fight, but I get down in the mud with the best of them. And then you're disrespecting my friend. If I was out for your friend, I'd jumped up and hit her first because I was next to her.
For real.
Look at that.
I don't
That
give a fuck if
that is
you
the
can go
that is
transphobic.
the
I'm
one
not
because
you. You mess with my motherfucking best friend. You trying to play my best friend? Who
but
you talking to?
but no shade. We had a conversation sideline and Alfia wouldn't mind me sharing this. But
Mhm.
Alfia is from Chicago and I'm from St. Louis. And we are real chill until we not.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
saying she from Shot Town, they get down in Shot Town.
we yeah, Chi Town and St. Louis, we get down. But I think that Alfia came on here knowing that she couldn't be who she really was, because if she was really that ghetto chick, it wouldn't be received well.
If
So
Yeah,
angry black woman,
she would have had backlash
it would have
because
been angry
I
black
think
woman all over again.
yeah, no, and even she already knows that she is the only bio woman on the show. So she has to move a certain way, not to like rock the audience because this is
But
she's
I'm gonna
on.
challenge you, Aaron. Let me challenge you. If you
Mhm.
think about who the audience is majority black
Yeah,
cisgender
women.
woman.
yeah, and I
And I
think
don't like
that's
the term, but I'm gonna say it in
yeah,
this reference. By a woman, that's who's watching this. So why allow this by a woman to be attacked by Nova? Knowing that this is the majority. Look at them comments. Them comments on that. It's crazy. The
yeah.
comments
Because
on that book,
everybody's
it's
up for
crazy.
Althea. The black women, like the black women, are behind Althea.
And
Like I
also
heard a
and
conversation.
also where are these comments about death threats? Because I still ain't seen them.
I think is in her DMs. That's what I'm
Well,
thinking.
that's not necessary.
It's that's why I said that's where it goes overboard,
Yeah,
where it's like it's no longer entertainment. Like We only talking about it because we're seeing it. I'm not never. It's never that serious to where I'm going to go to this person's Instagram, search their name, and go into their DMs and write a whole freaking death.
Paragraph.
I'm gonna do you this. I'm gonna do you that. I'm gonna do this. It's not that serious. It's a show.
Yeah.
Out there,
Yeah,
it's no
yeah,
fear
the
of
death
the
threats is just too much. If anyone is sending her death threats, that's not cool. But even with listening to Althea on the live with you guys and hearing her with her son in her background, that's real life right there.
Yes.
Stop being pretentious about, the niggas that you're with because you're chasing jailbird, you're chasing someone who don't want a little boy in drag, you're chasing you don't have a chase because this little children's book for one gender that you're trying to release still haven't been released. And then you're talking about a memoir on another live, and I'm like, who the fuck would want to read about your life?
Well,
I'm
I
actually very interested in her life.
I was just gonna say that
I'll pass.
I will give her that.
Even with everything she's doing, you would still be interested in reading about her life.
Because I think that deep down up under all that, like I said, I really feel like she's doing this, and I keep
Exactly.
saying this because of the previous platform that she was on. This is a character of who she is. So I feel like maybe if she got another season and just be like, fuck it,
Wait, you will
then
watch her on season
yeah, if she came back with some sense.
8? If she come back season 8, I'm unsubscribing.
You serious?
That's serious.
That's fair. That's fair.
Love the chasing panel. Definitely, Atlanta's my favorite franchise.
D boy. What if she redeems herself at the reunion?
I don't see that happening.
Are you sure?
I feel
Based on these lives she's getting on, I saw her on the TTB live where I felt bad for her a little bit because the people over there.
Yeah, they were just all
Before I even
jumping on
comment
her.
on that, I want to say this to you, Roland. I did meet Harviana through Aaron. The original Kiki fan who I found through Aaron's original page. So I support Harvey and I support Aaron. I also watch other panels as well. So I do
Mhm,
watch all of the panels because I'm in the YouTube streets like as a bush watcher and I support the people who I support. But I
mhm.
did meet Harviana through Aaron's channel and I love me some Harviana. We don't agree on everything. We didn't agree on when she was supporting Ondario. We
Oh my
don't agree between the whole Nova situation. And I tell her that if you watch the live, I comment saying I don't
I
agree
see
with it.
it. I see it. I give you that.
I
But
don't
I
watch it,
still love
so
that girl.
I
I
feel
don't.
bad for
Um,
Ontario.
but
But yeah,
even on
Why?
the
I think
TTB
that's why I was
live,
like,
Why? Let's elaborate on that. Why do you feel bad for Andario?
I don't know. I had a bad dream about him once, so now whenever he gets dragged, I just feel bad for him.
really? You had a bad dream about him?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
I fell asleep to one of those videos where YB was dragging him, and then I
Oh,
wound up having
I
oh,
remember
nightmares.
that.
oh, oh! Fuck! Oink, oink.
listen, I
No,
love me
no,
some
don't do
YB,
that.
Roland. Chill out.
No, the bitch was just dragging me the other day, so fuck her.
That's funny. That is funny. But yeah,
But
like
even back to Nova when she was on that TTB live, and these are by a woman. The way and even that Nicole girl from LA, the way
Girl,
that they I almost felt bad for Nova, and I don't even care for the girl. So it was like, sheesh. But even in all that, she still her ground as if she didn't care. So I don't know if there's any redemption that's going to be had at this
but you
reunion.
know what? But you know what? And I hate the fact that she
that
is
could be
my.
a defense mechanism that she don't care. I feel like she do
I
care.
was just getting ready to say that, and I hate the fact that she is my sign, and she says that she don't care, but she really do.
She do care. No shade. That's a
Y'all
defense.
really
That's
think
a
she
defense
cares?
mechanism.
Yeah,
Okay.
deep,
We'll see at
deep.
the reunion.
I feel like deep down she cares.
Because if you think about it, you got other people talking for you.
That's true too.
So,
Because I
so,
feel
Because
like
is,
half the cast need to be
so
quiet and
is
let
it
her just.
so is it fair if we grab the neck of that bitch with the fake hair and the pushback hairline?
What are you talking about?
Ken doll.
girl, you want Kendall's neck.
What's your problem with Kendall?
Kendall knocked her when she was talking to Nova.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna forever be on that bitch neck.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You're right. They
I,
I,
all was coming at you. I was like, when I replayed it the next day, I was like, ouch. But you stood in the paint, so
I did, and I'm always going to, bitch.
but that's the thing, y'all. Like, if y'all not remember, Roland took on like 5 girls by himself. 5 girls
Sure
was in
did.
Roland's
Sure,
face at the
sure.
same damn time. When I tell you, Roland knocked
You
all
have.
out of the water.
How long have you been watching this franchise, D boy?
I've only been in the YouTube streets for 3 years now. And the original Kiki panel, well, the
When
Kiki panel 3 years ago,
when did you
iconic.
when did you start watching Chasing Atlanta?
Seasons 4.
Oh,
What was Oliver's first season?
3.
So it was three. It was three. It was three.
Oh, baby, I wish you knew me back then, baby, because I took on a whole cast season 3, 4, and 5. I'm not new to this
They just can't take Roll
at all.
He
I
be
do wish though that we could get
listen,
to a
Roland.
space where
Listen, let me tell y'all
everyone
something
can
about
get
Roland.
along in these YouTube streets, especially my faves. Like, come on, Aaron.
Huh? What?
Dang.
What's up?
I wish we get to a place where at least my faves can get along. Like, dang.
Ooh,
I'm a big fan of yours and Harviana. So it's like, yeah.
Child.
child, that would never happen.
I'm glad that Nick is a fan of mine. I love
Yes, I
that.
See,
love
Roland, I
Roll
didn't know you. I've seen you on different lives from here and there, but I didn't really know you like that. Like when I started watching the Kiki panel,
With me
actually it
on it,
was
that's when you
oh,
found me.
actually I think you actually wasn't you on the Kiki panel once?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You
Not
know
yet.
what? You're right. You were on the Kiki panel. I remember. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
But like it was the Kiki panel was crazy back then when the people used to click the link and just explode.
Hmm. But it got to a point where bitches started sucking dick and
Well,
We're not saying all that. We're not gonna say
stop
that.
giving it raw
Well,
attention.
that was true.
That's what's true, but that was true. Like
That-
that's what y'all was saying. And I was telling girls, like, why you not saying what it needs to be said? Because you want an opportunity. It's crazy how you was talking shit about TTB, about one of the situation, but you trying to be just like him.
I don't think Hart really want to be like CTB though.
I do.
yes, you do.
If
Yes,
you
you
don't
do.
if you don't see it, I see it. You hate this man. You don't like him, but you want to be just like him. You want to
And I
own
don't even, and I don't even, and I don't even like the girl.
because you said that this motherfucker was kissing ass, and now you're doing the same thing. Now you not
So, Aaron,
saying
let
what
me
it
ask you
is.
a question because I think I came on after you guys already fell out. Why did you and TTB fall out?
They
Oh,
did
that
fall
shit
out
was
at
so
one
old.
point.
That shit was so old.
That's what
Um,
I'm saying. It's older than before I was on.
um, uh, it's on his part. He did it on himself. I don't know. It was something stupid. He just conjured up something in his mind, and I didn't fuck with it because I thought it was better than that. But bygones is bygones.
something about a live he was supposed to be on that Aaron did.
You
Nick,
know
I forgot you've been around for a minute, so you know.
what it was, Nick?
Something about a live that you did that he was supposed to be on, but you didn't tell him about it, or something like that.
It was so much. It was so much. It was so much. I don't even think he even. I don't even think he was honest back then. He want to say this and it was so many things. Like you know, It is what it is.
Because when
Well,
I
that's
first
all
got
in the
on
past
YouTube, I
now.
was watching Aaron and Scotty.
Oh, you was in the paint with them. Okay,
Yeah, I was
got
watching Aaron and Scotty. Yeah. And then the Kiki panel introduced me to Harv. I'm like, I love this crazy girl. I love her. Because she remind me of myself. Like when you stand on something, you're gonna stand in it, right, wrong, or indifferent. But
Right?
that's that earth sign energy.
But it's
yeah,
crazy how that stopped. You see how that stopped? And everybody was like, why you not standing on business? Why you not saying what needs to be said?
Because
Because you
remember,
never
she
got
was
the
trying to host. She was trying to host the season 6 reunion. Andario,
yeah.
book me for the season 6 reunion and da da
Yeah,
da da
like, you
da da.
did. Like you was begging for it. You was
he
begging for
was
it.
no, she wasn't begging. I
Yes,
think
she
She
that was
was.
just
was.
She was begging.
commentary.
She was begging.
Yes,
She
I
was.
can't.
She was begging. It's
yes, she was.
okay. It's okay that she was begging. She was begging. But I'm saying that, listen, every party involved really did its part. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I'm glad that, I created a panel of people that really did stand on business. We was raw and honest, and it is what it is. It was a time, and that time is no longer. I'm glad they still going on what they got going on. I don't hold no resentment or anger or anything. But
So
what it
let's get off that. Let's talk about the kickoff panel.
was,
What's next for you guys? What are you guys goals?
um
So go ahead, Aaron.
no, you go first.
So of course you guys know that we're reviewing Housewives of Atlanta. Are we gonna review Chasing LA? Because I think that announcement is coming out
Yes,
this
we're
week.
definitely doing LA as well. Duh. Cause I love me some Andre, and me and Andre is I love Andre.
I love my Scorpio
I could
brother.
always DM Andre and be like, "Come over here, bitch." I still listen. I have relationships in this fucking field. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
and Andre are cool too. So if
Yeah, I
you
have
don't get
relationships
him,
with him.
I'll get him.
You know.
So I'm interested to see who's gonna be a part of this cast. So we'll see with that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. We don't know if Orlando's coming back, even though Aaron doesn't watch that. It's a
I
cool
don't.
little French. It's a cool little franchise. We might just do other mainstream stuff. Who knows?
Yeah, I definitely
So
want to
is
do
it you
more
outside
main.
of Atlanta Housewives, are you guys gonna do more reality stuff or are you guys gonna stick to like the web space?
So we're definitely doing reality. We doing the web, but we also doing the reality. Like you said, Housewives. Um, you know, I also want to get into like more like topics, like what's happening in pop culture. Like I really want to do something like that where me and Roland talk about certain topics that's going on in pop culture. Like I really want to do that.
I was gonna suggest that. I would love to hear.
Yeah, like I really want to get into that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
listen, web reality is web reality. That's where we came from. That's where I started in. You know what I'm saying? To
Yep.
my name for myself and stuff. And I really did immerse a following. I did build some connections, and people know who Aaron Wildsout is. So, but I'm trying to build something bigger. I'm always trying to, you know, put more content out and do things differently and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's hard. It's hard. I know it's hard when when you're just by yourself, but it's good when you have another person to bounce off of when it's just not you on the panel. So it's good. That's.
And
So
we
outside of the kickoff panel, are you guys doing anything on your own respective platforms?
Oh yes,
what
still doing I still do music reactions. Like Nick told me about Bruno Mars album. I filmed it. I filmed it already and I did my little commentary. So if y'all not following me on my Patreon, follow me on my Patreon. But it's also going to be on my YouTube channel as well. And I'm gonna put little clips out, like little clips, little sneak peeks or whatever, on my Instagram, on my TikTok, and also YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, and just keep building it up. So you know, music reactions. Also talk about other stuff. Cause honestly, I keep talking about Clarissa Shields. Like Clarissa Shields,
I'm
like
sick of her.
I'm sick of her too.
yeah, I'm sick of her. But girl, listen, a couple of videos, like my last video that I talked about her, it was 2.5K. So the views
You
was
talked
still
about
good.
what her boxing match?
No, it was basically she was talking about Remy. She was throwing shots at Remy, and also the boxing, and also Franchon Cruz. It's a lot of backstory to that BS. It's a lot of trickerization and that she's lying about. So I put it on Front Street because I know some things, and I know
Yeah, but
like
that last boxing
honestly,
match,
there's a
she
whole
wore Franchon out. She's
yeah, there's a whole Clarissa Shields sector. So I'm in
okay.
that sector. So everybody's talking about her and her family. I'm also, on Facebook looking at all the freaking live streams of the sisters going at it. Like it's a lot, child. It's a lot. So, and that gets me, I'm still watching baddies. I'm still watching, now that's
Are you
TV.
watching Bad Boys Club?
Bad Boys Club, yes, I am gonna do reviews of it,
So
but
do
I
they
will
have the
be,
cast?
huh?
They've been had the cast. This
They
whole
did have the
selection
cast. They
Oh,
process
had
I did.
is
I did
just
see that. I
this
did see
whole
the cast.
selection process is just to make
yeah,
money.
yeah. It's just to make money. That's why I don't watch the auditions because they already got the cast ahead of time. But
But
honestly,
Aaron, did you see how they released? I don't know if you saw it, but did you see how they found Mo City's old Twitter?
yes,
And
Yes.
I did. Yeah, I do. Yeah, uh huh.
and he was up there like with some nigga.
Yes, yes.
Are you gonna talk
Remember,
about
he
that?
used to do old skits with TT.
Yep.
He did skits with TT.
Mm-hmm.
So TT is like a man in a wig. So he's a part of the gay community. Like I'm not playing with Mo CD. Like I'm not playing with his game.
Yeah, because I
But
was tired of him asking, "Are you straight or what are you?"
because we
And
all know that
why
he's a
you care?
we all know that you fuck guys. Like stop. I already know that about him.
I ain't care for him anyway. I like the one that Natalie was fucking.
Who?
You talking
The
Curtis?
about
one that
Curtis?
Natalie,
Curtis?
yeah.
you talking about Curtis?
Yeah, Curtis.
Curtis was
Wow.
Curtis would have made a good bottom, I swear.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think. But all that is going to my TikTok because I always post on my TikTok. I post baddies and bad boys and everything because it's like TikTok. Me posting on TikTok regularly, that shit goes. When I tell you that shit goes, especially when I talk about Carissa. Like my views be going up. Like I just one video I did about her, it has immersed like almost 7K seven
Wow.
K views on TikTok. So um yeah. Cause I'm
What
trying
about you,
I'm
Roland?
get 1K. I'm trying to get 1K
Let me
on
let her get it out.
I'm trying to get 1K followers on TikTok because I'm trying to get paid from there. You know what I'm saying?
But if you're getting all them views, how you getting all them views if you ain't got 1K?
Huh?
How you
Because
getting
of
all them views on
engagement.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Like when I tell you people have like I always tell people to like add as a favorite, repost and like, comment, engagement. It's a lot of engagement. A lot of people repost and
But
they're
you're not paying for views like they said
yeah, I'm
Chasing
not paying
Reality
for
did, right? Oh,
views.
okay.
No. And you know what the crazy thing is? They had that over there where you can literally pay to boost your viewership, but I want that organically. Like I don't pay for views. I don't pay to put my thing in the algorithm to make it go up. Like I don't do that. Like if it don't go up, it don't go up. I'll try again. You know what I'm saying? I want my shit organically. I want my shit out the mud. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to tell. I don't want nobody's making it seem like, oh, like you helped me get this. Like, no, I got it out the mud. You know what I'm saying? With my supporters helping me out and, getting me to that goal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
Right,
YouTube channel, just like with this YouTube channel, like my last YouTube had immersed over 7K, but all that shit went down where my channels got terminated, and now I gotta get back into it. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
it's all about it's doing in due time. I could have quit. I could have quit YouTube and just did fucking TikTok, but then I'm like, man, I'm gonna get back into it. So, and now I'm back into it, and now we off to the races. You feel me?
got you.
So for me, um, like I told Aaron, we had conversations behind the scenes. I'm working on. Um, I kind of got inspired by talking to Althea. Coming through and doing like a little segments on mental health matters and stuff. So I'm gonna create that segment and working with Alfie and see what that's gonna give. Also, what I'm thinking about doing is everybody knows about my books or whatever. So I want to give little story times about the people that are in my book or the people that I didn't mention because everybody is messy and knows they want to know about that.
Got you. You should see if like even if it's just like stylish TV because I know they have different sectors as well. Maybe you know how Twan Dixon got his spinoff on Chasing. Maybe they could get roll on his spinoff on scene on the stylish TV platform.
Me and JT was just talking about something like that. I don't know whether you heard that before you came up. We were just talking about something like that.
No, I clicked out and I clicked back in.
Yeah,
And
they
the
were
th-
talking about it.
and the thing is that if I really was messy and told names about who I've encountered, this would really be a hot ass book. But I ain't gonna be messy like that. But if you know, you know. If you're around me,
And I don't know. Period. But yeah, that's
Okay.
what we got going on.
but you do know a few of them. I'll just say that.
Mhm. I've been around enough to know some of the stuff you've been through. Not everything, but some of the stuff you've been through with certain people in this, realm of YouTube space. The
Did you
YouTube space is just crazy. But I just
did
want
you
everybody to get along.
did you catch what Neek said in the live yesterday? When
Which
when he
part?
was like I'm doing my photo shoot.
Oh yes, yes. I was gonna ask him actually because I think he was in the comments. I was gonna ask him how that photo shoot went because then the
Trash,
person that was doing the photo shoot scammed you.
trash. Fuck
Oh,
her.
the photos is on his thing. I think it was for his swimsuit line. His swimsuit. Did y'all go look?
Mm-mm.
Let me go
His pics
look.
came out cute. The
I gotta
pics came out
follow.
cute.
I gotta
Yeah,
follow Nico on Instagram.
yeah, you gotta follow him.
Aaron is a Philly bitch, so that's what you expect from a Philly bitch.
Wait, Nika's a Philly bitch?
No, Aaron is a Philly bitch.
Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, shout out to Aaron. You know
Aaron, you scamming too?
who?
They
Child,
said them Aaron's like the scam.
child, I ain't got nothing to skin, child. I
Se-
wish.
selling selling her unmentionables for $50 to white men to think you hot shit just cause you was on America Idol and Sunday just don't mean a goddamn thing.
I want to ask y'all opinion though, because I know
What?
y'all just reviewed the scene today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I'm a fan of, like I said, when I first came to the YouTube space, I started following Aaron and Scotty. So I'm always gonna have like a heart for them too, right?
Mm.
But do you feel like, and this is just me asking, and you can answer it the way you want to answer, when as it pertains to season one of the scene and everything that's going down so far, do you feel like the season one is built off the backs of Scotty and Bando's story?
Yeah,
Yes.
we said
Yes,
that.
of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, we
It,
even
it,
told JT.
I almost want to say like they should have named it like Scotty and Bando's love life or something like that.
No
Because
shade.
I said that in a different live, and Bando commented like he like appreciated me saying it, but I'm like, It's like, when are we gonna get everybody else story? Like, what's going on? I know Carl is with
Chasing.
Chasing, and
Yeah.
no one can ever make me hate Carl. Carl is, I love Carl. Carl is crazy. He
You
remind me of
sound
myself.
you sound like this bitch.
For real,
No,
like
I
I'm telling
really,
y'all,
I'm a Carl stan.
it's
Even when they called themselves the elite and was trying to age shame Carl and stuff, I was in the comments windmilling for him. But like, but I just feel like so far this season it should have just been like the Scotty and Bando story or something like that.
I think it's because they explained it because a lot of the people that came on like fell by the wayside and didn't film. They backed out. They didn't have much room to cover. So, probably girls wasn't submitting scenes and stuff like that. So Scotty had a lot going on at that time, with his book, his personal story, and people really wanted to see Scotty on the show. Bando, there was a whole mystery about him and Bando. So honestly, Delon was a surprise even being casted because even with Delon being on a previous show, which is Set It Up, he really wasn't a standout.
Oh, set
There
it
were
off.
standouts. He had Set It Off Atlanta. He was on that show. He wasn't a standout. There was a lot of other standout characters, but he didn't never stood out to me. So even on this show, he don't stand out. He's very much like I
Yeah,
don't
because there was a
know
few episodes
nothing
he was
about
like
Delon.
missing on.
He's missing the action. I don't know nothing about him unless I mean aside from he's a fake ass friend in my opinion, but you know
A lot of fake ass
yeah
friends out here.
yeah like DJ I don't know. So it's like they don't got a lot.
So
They don't got
so
a lot to like work with, but Scotty and Bando.
again, a lot of the people that are on the season one cast have been on previous shows. So if you haven't watched the previous shows, you wouldn't understand. Like the reason this is why I say that the
But my,
friendship
well, let
between
me know before you continue, Roland. Let me ask you: did she ever say what was the concept of the show? Then
she said I think she did say that it's friends that have been on previous shows that
got you.
all
Okay,
know each other,
got you.
hence the scene.
Because I
Hmm.
had to, I logged off for like a good 30 minutes and had got back on.
Yeah,
So,
but
so
I think
like
go
so
ahead.
like with Bando and DJ, they only are associated because they were on the way up Atlanta.
Wait, DJ was on that show too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Got you.
and that's how we became friends because actually Bando had a fight and that was the big scene in that show and that's how he got the troll edit. That's how he got introduced into the web reality.
Did he win the fight?
no.
No. How you know?
They kept saying it. I didn't see the show, but they kept saying how there was a fight that Bando was in and Bando got his ass whooped. That's all they kept saying. So all
Yeah, I
I know is
remember that
Bando
edit
said he
too.
got his ass whooped from a show. So at that time, you know,
See, I came into the YouTube streets when he fought that the one that what's his name?
Rico, you're Rico.
And the guy bit his face off or something like
Hmm.
that.
That was
Yeah,
But
that was
but he was that show was airing at that time that you came in.
I didn't watch it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
still
nobody
trying to
watched.
watch old episodes. I got to figure out where the old G status is because I want to watch that before I watch the new season of G status.
That it ain't
Wait,
coming.
did you see? Did you see? Because I saw on Instagram they got something where it says like G Status is dead. So they got an episode one where they talk about like the behind the scenes and the characters or whatever.
That that whack ass trailer. The last thing we saw was a damn trailer.
I think it's gonna come honestly. Like listening to
Don't
KL
hold,
talk, I feel like
hold
I'm
the show is
trying.
like he already got it like wrapped up and it's gonna come.
don't hold your breath, D boy. Please.
Everybody
I'm
talked about how the other shows. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. but I know a lot of people talked about how it didn't finish and stuff.
The
But
way that G started season two, that reunion, I'm still traumatized by that shit.
It was a lot. I saw the footage. I saw
Be,
it.
being there in real time, live, was a mess.
could it have been crazier than I think that was Atlanta when Devon was on there, Devon, when
Hmm.
Devon.
his people came jumping out the crowd and they was all thumping.
Yes, it was
It was
worse.
crazier than that.
It was worse than that because
Then Devon threw a book at who he threw a book at?
um
I
I
love
think it,
Devon.
I
Devon was
think it,
crazy. I
I
loved
think it
him.
was four. I miss my bitch. I need to see how she doing.
Yeah, how is four? Because the last time I saw four, see, four was a four. Ooh, that four bitch. Four was a. I forgot about four.
Fuck
So let
her.
me, since y'all been around for a while, let me ask y'all a question. Like in the realm of web reality television,
Mm,
who would you guys say is like one of the greatest shows to come out from web reality?
chasing,
Jason,
Hmm.
okay. I used
chasing.
to watch Gemini Films. I used to watch the Come Up Atlanta, the Come Up New York.
No, fuck her. Fuck that ratchet ass shit with that ratchet ass, raggedy ass,
I like a little
dusty ass,
ratchet. Ain't nothing wrong with a little ratchet.
dusty ass bitch.
See, this is why you get into it because you be going too crazy. Um, but yeah, yeah, chasing. But I've watched and also
By the way, I'm
we
going. I be going crazy.
I also recapped Gemini Films and got into it with their cast members. You know,
You
So
got
did
into it
I.
with the people on Gemini Films?
of
I did.
course,
I
duh.
did too.
Like I got into it with them. Like I think I got into it with Justin.
Do you still
Like
have old videos, Aaron, from your old channel?
Yep.
no, I don't. I think
Oh,
no,
Dang.
those things was over there on TTB. I remember I got
you
into it with
wait,
Justin over there.
wait. You got into it with Justin? That was my baby.
Yeah, I got into it with Justin. I didn't give a fuck. I don't like him. I ain't like him. I think he was just too much. He was just overly like steroided. Like I think he had a he took some roids and it was crazy. He was just doing a lot, and I didn't like that. I was like, girl, you can't beat everybody.
I
Right.
got into what's her name? With the glasses,
Who?
brown skin.
I don't.
Um, I know. I see
Was
her
it?
face.
Was it? Because I know it was. It's with an O. It's with an O. Is he tall, black?
O'Neal.
Oh
I got
yeah.
into it with. I
O'Neal.
got into it with O'Neal, and I got into it with somebody else. Smiley.
But were you trolling, Roland?
No,
Scrappy is my baby. I see him at I remember I saw him at a party. I was like he was doing his thing.
it
I like
was on. It. I got into it with O'Neal, and I keep forgetting his name. He was quiet. He wore glasses
Chance.
all the
I think
time.
you got into it with Chance too.
Fuck that bitch. That's a gutter rat.
He got into it with Chance. I like Chance. Did I like Chance? No, I
I
didn't like
like. I
Chance.
liked her too until she started sucking dick with KL.
See, don't come on, Roland. Jesus.
Did you did you know that Chance was gonna be a host? No, film
Producer of G
yeah, the
Status New
producer of
York.
yes, that yes. He was gonna be a producer for G Status New York. Yeah. And that shit fell by the wayside. He was gonna do that with Milan Jadar.
Speaking of Milan Jadar, that bitch is fine as hell.
Listen, we've been around these girls. These like it was a time. It was a time. We was all like the content creators was getting into it with the cast members. Girl, it was a time.
D-Boy, when I said that G Status season two reunion was some shit, because I remember when um before that reunion started, I started singing, and then Tramel and Ford got into it. Fro ran up on the stage, and it was over.
Hmm.
I love you. No one can make me hate Tramel. I think he's so sweet.
Shamel is the sweetest. Like
I didn't like her in the beginning, but she's grown on me over the years.
I
So
didn't
But
like her in the
looking at
beginning
an interview
too.
that KL did, he said he did say Tramel got a bad edit.
He did. He did. I didn't notice because like if you talk with Jamel, when I tell you Jamel is one of the funniest people ever. Like, and I've met him. We went to a party. I think I was high as fuck, and we were drinking, and we were just having the best time. Like, cause I was like, cause I wanted to see what Neek was doing, and Neek was at a party at Bulldogs. They was all going to Bulldogs. So I was like, where Tramel's at? Because I was like, where Tramel? Tramel, I hit up Tramel. He was like, yeah, come on, I'm right here. Bitch, I'm coming. I was like, okay, so I get
when you
there.
follow behind your man, girl,
Tramel is coming up the street, and I see my bitch in person. My bitch look good.
But
Tramel
if
looked
I was ever out
good.
with Tramel and he started windmilling, I probably will windmill too.
No shade. It's like Tramel is just one of them girls that you just want to protect, but he could protect himself because
But he look like he
he's,
seemed like he don't bother nobody.
he's a
he
good person.
don't.
Like
He don't.
he's a very good person. He's a very good person. And I said this. I was like, if I'm ever in Atlanta, if anybody like I love Scotty, I'm definitely gonna hang out with Scotty. But
I love me
on
some
the web
Scotty.
reality
Scotty is
girls,
so, and even like some of the when he first got on the scene and some of the things people were saying about him, I used to be ready to windmill for him too. But I'm, you know what, the outside of you and Scotty, Aaron, I'm also like a really huge fan of Jeremy Speaks TV.
Yeah.
Jeremy
And
speaks.
I remember,
Oh, I like
yeah, one
Jeremy.
time I commented on his thing, and his boyfriend said something crazy. This is before Jamar, and Jeremy got his boyfriend together. Like, no, 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 you're not going to talk to him like that. Because I was windmilling for him in the comments.
Child, Jeremy's another one. He's a
Jeremy is, I love Jeremy because Jeremy is another person who, if he don't like you, don't like you, but he's level headed. I feel like. And he can, take the person out of the scene and just, just comment on what's going on as well.
yeah. Yeah, I love the Chaser panel. The Chaser panel. They
Me
cool.
too.
All
I,
cool.
I'm getting into giving you the real tea now. So I said, oh, he crazy. I like him too.
Give
Let
you
me
the
go.
oh, I
Let,
love
let me
T.
go on
I
mute.
love T. I
Let me go
love me
on
some
mute.
T. That give it like yeah, T is funny. I always look at his Real
But Scotty,
Housewives.
don't talk about Scotty because I'm going to be windmilling for Scotty all day. Like,
Well,
I don't care.
well, Aaron missed this because me and Scotty talked on the last live because Aaron was asleep, and we kind
Aaron,
of
you still falling asleep?
Girl, they was talking for a long fucking time, and plus, my computer was doing the most, so I couldn't really do nothing.
patched things up. So me and Scotty are okay.
Well, I'm
Scotty
glad,
is such a
because
sweetheart.
I shouldn't even have a problem any fucking way. No shade.
Well, like we said earlier on the live, part of the reason we have a problem is because of his friendship with you know who.
Mm, mm.
But Aaron, you can't talk because you was like that with JT. And I gotta give JT
What?
some flowers
Who?
because let me
JT?
tell you something.
Wait, why
I
am I
be
with JT?
snatching,
Wait,
no,
hold on, hold
because
on,
let me
hold
tell
on.
you, hold on, Aaron, wait a minute.
Go
Because
ahead,
I
go
was
ahead.
on that live and I windmilled for you hard when I said they should have dropped pass. I promise you in the comments, if you look at videos after that, I windmilled for you hard, saying like, no, she should have been dropped. I don't care. Like, because it was crazy. And Lord knows I be snatching JT Scout, but I'm just happy she's following through with the scene Atlanta.
Hmm.
I do sometimes be like with because I love Carl, like you can never make me hate him. Sometimes I'm like, I hate that he abandoned his show for chasing, but chasing is a bigger platform, so I can definitely understand. So hopefully season two come back with a bang.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think so because they said they got something for Scotty. They gonna take Scotty out of his body, child. But I
They
really
better
want,
not, because I'll be
I really
flying
want
down
to
to
know the person
Atlanta.
that they got for the show. That that Scotty is gonna, because Scotty is literally like, girl, they got somebody to come on the show that I'm not here for. I really want to know who that person is.
I
See, y'all
want
got
you
me
to.
drinking this Indian Red Bull and smoking this hookah.
Oh God,
So,
you finna be talking.
Roland, what's up with you in this Henny? Like, Henny is not a ghetto drink.
Yes, it
Aaron,
is. Yes, it
Aaron,
is.
Aaron.
Oh,
I'm in
wait.
New York. You in New York. Like, what's up?
Say it again.
It it is crazy.
I'm in New York. You in New York. What's up?
What that mean?
Come through.
Not come through.
Re-
Like when we hanging out. Like when we chilling. I always said that. I used to comment like Aaron. I'm in New York too.
You in Jersey,
I live in Jersey, but I stay in New York from time to time. I'm in New York right now. I'm in Brownsville.
but don't you gotta? Well, don't you gotta go back tomorrow, like to Jersey? How
No,
long you
I
in
work
Jersey?
in New York, so I'm in I'm in Brooklyn like Monday through Friday.
oh,
We could do something. Go get a drink or something.
I'm
oh,
down. Let me know.
I'm with it.
okay.
You know, I'm with it. I met up with people off here.
Mm.
I'm kind of like I'm not scared that I don't know if you're a murderer or something like that. I don't know if you're like an ex murderer or
You have Instagram, Aaron?
Yes.
I will follow you on Instagram so you can see all my photos and everything.
Oh, I want to see it.
My same name on here is my same name on Instagram.
Let me see. Wait, do I have my phone on me? Hold on. Give me one
I
second.
only took my picture off. I had a picture on here, but I took my picture off because I was windmilling for people, and
That
I'm like, I don't want
well,
nobody to catch me
that
slipping. You
that
feel me?
ac that accent, I can hear it. I'm gonna go look now. I'm nosy.
My page five. Just send me a friend request. Oh shucks, what I do?
Child, before I go out, I gotta get a haircut, child. Get a haircut first.
You got any other questions for us?
No, I'm good. I actually like the
Wait, what
panel
is it?
tonight.
What
I
is
like
it? D boy? Is it D boy?
I
D
see it.
Boy Two Envy.
To envy?
The number two and then Envy.
I,
Envy.
I see this picture. It ain't.
And I ain't none of these little skinny niggas that you talk about.
Oh, me?
And no, Aaron like thicker guys.
Yeah, I like thicker guys.
You are thick.
Oh yeah, I just followed you. Yeah, let's do it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
I remember
Mm.
Shoot.
even Aaron, you remember you did your Sheen overhaul
What the Sheen holes?
with your overhaul. You got all the packages from Sheen because you were on a vacation.
I remember that.
Oh yes, yes. That shit was everything. Love it. And I don't really do Sheen no more. Yeah, I need
Sheen
to.
don't, they don't accommodate the big sizes the way they need to. You feel me?
Yeah, they don't really be hitting really. But I haven't really shopped in a minute, so I need to. But I need to get my big ass back in the gym. Child.
I'm in the gym now because I'm thick, but I still want to have a flat stomach. So like, but let me tell you something, Aaron. Don't let these niggas fool you. These niggas love these thick guys.
First, listen, I already know. Like niggas stay on my body. Like let's I'm never having trouble with niggas.
Even when I'm at work, I'm like, yo, I'm good. I'm good. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
for real. Like, shit. They just like I'm not full of foolishness. Like I'm not for the foolery. I'm like, don't play with me because I know a play when I see it. So these niggas be playing games and that's why I have to curb these niggas every time. I'm not the one. Oh, sorry, Roland. I just pressed that by mistake. My bad. But
You
yeah,
knocked me down.
yeah, I knocked you down. Sorry, because I pressed it by mistake. But yeah, that shit. Yeah, yeah, we could do something. Yeah, but you gotta do something other than Henny. Like,
Oh,
you gotta do
I'll
something
do
other than
Don
Henny.
Julio Reposado then.
Yeah, like
Well, well, that's better.
we're not doing that. Let me get like a fruity ass drink and a lemon drop. Like let me get a lemon drink.
I like the espresso martini though, so we could do that.
Huh?
I like the espresso martini, so we could do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Like I like that. But you know any spots? Cause I don't really know any spots.
I'm from Jersey. Did you not hear me say that?
But you be in Brooklyn, like what's going
I
on?
come over here, lay my head, and go home.
Child. But I could see some spots.
You must got a good job. You dropping cash.
I have a I make over 6 figures, so I'm okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh,
And
period.
you
I'm
got
not
six
complaining about
niggas?
money. I'm
Niggas?
not complaining about money. That's why I
Okay.
support who I support.
You got a nigga?
He here,
Okay.
uh,
Period.
oh, see,
Let me shut my ass up then.
oh
You
but
well,
got a
I work over here,
Jezebel.
so you gotta have a person where you.
Oh, so he just your person. He's not your nigga, but he's
I
like
was I was
a
married for
snip.
3 years before I got divorced.
you was what?
I was married. I got divorced because the guy I was with, he was having an emotional affair with his ex for all this time.
See, I know what type of time you on. Got it.
It was, yeah, I'm on demon time. I definitely am.
So you just running through him?
That's
I'm
a
on demon
yes.
time. That's all I'm gonna say.
I
That's a
respect it. I respect it because that's how. No shade, because I feel like that's what the nigga did to me.
And now my ex still be calling about like, oh, I miss you. I'm like, yeah, it's too late.
That's crazy. Y'all niggas be getting niggas in their feelings, and now they wanna burn your whole fucking house down. See, this is
But
why.
that's only because he did, like our wedding. We spent like $80,000 on our wedding, so it was like,
It's
yeah.
an expensive wedding. God damn.
Now
That
I'm
you still
looking
got
back.
this
I'm like, I could
paper.
have
This
brought a
shit doesn't
whole
even
month. I
go.
could have brought a whole new SUV with that.
No, y'all could have went to
mm,
fucking Maldives or some shit. Something
Oh,
or
I do that.
cross
I do that
country.
on the regular. Like I went to Egypt. I travel. That's my thing. That's my love language is traveling.
well,
Nice.
take me, love me, take me, shit.
For real. I love to travel too. That's so dope. That's so dope. I like that. I like all that.
I mean, you need me to drop my cash app in the thing, cause I'm silly.
But my with the kickoff, right? Because I really like y'all piano. I really wanted to support y'all piano and stuff like that. Like, what's the end goal for you guys?
It's
Um,
we
go
don't
ahead.
know to be. Oh, go ahead. And answer it. Go ahead.
I generally asked him to do this on a whim. So I didn't think that we would get the reception that we did. So we really don't know. For me, at least.
So what's your? I'm talking to you, Roland. What's your issue with my girl? Because I
Who?
thought y'all was on good terms, and then all of a sudden, over here, I hear something different. So what's your issue with my girl, Harviana? Don't call her hard face. We gonna say hard. What's your issue with my girl?
No, she's a
The
hard faced bitch over
No, Aaron, we're not calling her hard face. What's your issue with my girl, Roland?
here.
the bald bitch.
No, we talking about my girl.
So the
First of all,
reason
what can I say this? I feel like they were good. They were good, and then when I started dragging, they put him into it. That's what happened. And a lot of people was like, "Oh, Roland, why because she said that y'all was all good." Da, 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 da. And I was like, "Well, Roland didn't say nothing, so automatically you put him into something that I said." You know
that's
what I'm saying? So you
that's part
taking
of
it
the
from
issue. that's part of the issue. But let's go back
But
when
that's
you
what
were
the initial.
No,
That's what
because
the
I felt
initial
like he was
problem.
on
That's
the
what the
live with her
initial
before and it
problem
was
was.
good. And then I was like, wait, what happened?
That's a
li-
you going back because they don't need to know all that. Like they don't need to know.
well
You know,
well
because
it
y'all were
seemed
cool. Y'all was back cool. That's what I'm
no we
saying.
weren't. No we weren't.
Y'all were.
No we weren't cuz the bitch was still mad about the fact of what I said about her and her best friend. That was fake. We were never cool
Oh, okay.
because because YB got on me about saying that. That's another reason why the bitch keep dragging me. But to go back, the reason that we're not cool is because of that stuff when I made the mistake of saying what I said last year on the panel. And then
Before y'all
telling,
got back cool.
yeah. And she ain't never forgot about that.
But then y'all made up.
But she never apologized to me. I apologized to her.
But y'all got back cool though. At the end of the day.
They did because I remember her saying like trying to like, you know, be on go to scene Atlanta, go to this, you could do this, you could do that. So I thought y'all was back cool. And even the first time when Aaron was like, dog, how you stay neutral.
I did.
Okay then. So y'all were cool.
And then after that, what happened though?
But I don't think that we were cool. I think she was being fake. Cause she
You
said
say,
you.
you saying that after the fact.
Oh,
But y'all
cause
was
she.
cool because you
Oh,
was
cause one thing I'm not telling you and didn't tell you, he was like, you decided to choose sides between Aaron and me, and I'm like, I don't have nothing to do with that.
but I just said that. That's what I'm saying. Because you going way back and there's like there's no need to. Like the reason why they are into it now is because I was dragging and Roland didn't choose sides. He was just up here because we have a panel together and we were
I
addressing
remember that panel. I
the issue.
remember I watched.
So
I'm a
basically,
supporter.
so basically, you take your anger out on Roland when there was no need to because he didn't say nothing.
No,
So
but she made a live after that saying how he didn't choose sides.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So
But
it's
so
like,
she wasn't dragging him, but then it's like I came back on a different live and it was like hard face. I'm like, oh no.
No, because she already did a lives going after him and blocking him and saying all these things about him. Because after what she said something about being neutral, da 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 da. And because me and her were still going at it or whatever, and I said certain things on a live. I did live, said certain things, and Roland was still up here or whatever, getting his 2 cents, but he wasn't dragging her. She took it
Mm.
as dragging her, so that's what that was. So
but
So
you
basically,
were
Aaron, do you think that there's ever a resolve for you? I want y'all to be all cool again because I feel like
no,
y'all was like
you
TV
know why?
gold.
You know why?
Y'all was TV gold.
You know why? Because she did things wrong. You know what I'm saying? She's the one who got in her feelings. You know what the real tea is? Her chat. She's very influenced by the chat. And
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you
the
gotta
chat
realize I
the
her
chat wasn't
chat,
on her team.
we went against her.
But that's what I'm saying. Because y'all went against her, she was going to rebel and be like, you know what? Y'all think I this? I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? So that's what she did. She got in her feelings because the chat and everybody was against her. So she had to, press the issue with me. I don't know. Like I don't have an issue with her. She wanted an issue with me when I basically put it out on Front Street about this fake ass email that fake ass email little buy, here's your work woken papers, and I laughed at her face and did a live about it. And she said I was lying or whatever, and I was telling the truth. And she was mad after that. Like that's it. You
Oh,
know,
and I forgot another reason why we was into it too.
it was no issue. It was no issue. I didn't have a problem with her keeping JT up there. Like that's her platform. So like
You
I
shouldn't have
think
cut her
people
crusty ass up there
people
anyway.
people thought that I had a problem.
Wait, what you say, D boy?
What happened?
Wait, what you say?
Huh?
You
I
heard
said
me.
she
What?
shouldn't have kept her crusty ass up there anyway, but
Yeah,
um
and that's okay because they were
and I'm
friends.
not in this no shade to JT. I like what she's doing with her show. Keep doing it.
Yeah.
But it's
So it's
just
like,
more so like the monotone, the sarcasm, and then using words that don't make sense. It's just like, as someone who has a degree and going back for their masters, like sometimes you just make no sense. And sometimes people use these words and try to make people like try to belittle people with the words they use. And I'm like, it doesn't even make sense in the context. So
but
I
but
think that's why I
also,
signed off when she got on here,
But
because
but
so
I
D
think
boy,
that
can I ask you a question? Let's keep it real. Do you think that at a point she was kissing ass? She wasn't saying how
I
she.
would never say she was kissing ass, but I will say, and I said this in the chat, I didn't agree with the whole Ondario um being at the forefront of things. But she realized that now, and I think other people realized that because people in the chat were saying it. I don't want to say she was kissing ass because I don't believe Hargiana kisses ass. However, I do feel like what happens is when you're a reviewer, right? Let's just say like with the kickoff that you guys have.
Hmm.
If Ondario told them people or whoever, let's just say y'all was ruling the crew Dallas or Gemini Films, if they told them people not to come up here, yeah, you guys will be able to review the platform, but will you get the likes and views that you have if these people are not coming up here? I think that the conversation becomes more interesting when the people come up and you guys can actually review them. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Yeah, but
but
is
when
that
people but when
required? That's
people
not
get in their
required.
feelings,
Yeah.
It's not required. However, think about it, Aaron. When they all came up here on your platform,
Hmm.
it created an interest. It created a buzz. Your views went up, right?
Yeah,
right?
it did. It did.
So you want the people to be able to come up free will. You don't want nobody to be able to tell them not to come up. And I
Yeah.
think that's where she's at right now, where they're telling them, I mean, Dominique and Nova did come up. However, I feel like it was a little pressure because we was pressing them in the comments because I was one of them people like, oh, they could comment, but they can't come up. And then they did come up. But
Hmm.
at the end of the day, if you're a reviewer of a show, you shouldn't have production or whoever is the head of the show shouldn't have to tell the cast not to come up to a platform because the reviewers create buzz around your show. The viewers actually, you know, get the audience, depending on the reviewer, get the audience excited and amped about the show. And if you think about the lackluster reviews that Chasen is receiving, it's I'm not saying this because they're not coming up to the Kiki panel, but it is a you have to admit there is a lackluster in viewership.
But
Yeah,
going
I think
but
like JT said, it's a reboot. It's a whole new show, and I think
It's
because
not a whole new show though.
but it
I
is though.
it is
It's
because
not
some of
because
the
they have 99,000 whatever they got, almost 100,000 subscribers. But you got to think about who's subscribing to it and who's still reviewing it. A lot of them subscribers are dead. That's number one. Not dead, like meaning like they're in the
you
ground,
know, no,
meaning
I hear
like they're
you.
just people that's not reviewing the platform anymore. So you
Yeah,
have to create buzz around your show, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. You have to create that and want the people to come up and review it. Because honestly, I thought Chasing Reality would have hit the 100K easily with this new season. They're still struggling to hit the 100K.
But you have to understand that people are still stuck on the season 6 because people were used to seeing Troy, Jay Amora, Willa. That was
this is
who people
literally
had.
a whole new
That
cast.
too, and that's why even with the cast of Dallas, that's well, we're not going to talk about that. But when there's no character development, the viewers will leave when you introduce an entire new cast. You have to first of all create character development so that people could like leech on to a person, right?
But I think there's a difference between Dallas and Atlanta. I think they're trying to reach a younger audience with Dallas,
Yeah,
Whereas with
that last season was terrible. That last season was
Yeah,
terrible.
the last
Yeah,
season was not the best season.
yeah. I was
right,
like,
However, I do like the way Markel produced Dallas.
yeah, he's good. Like
I think
Markel is
Markel is
good.
a really good producer. I would
I
never
think
take that
he
away
needs to
from
get
him.
his casting together. His
It's
casting
the
for
casting that's the problem, is the casting.
trash.
And if you're revamping cast every season, you don't give the audience a chance to, latch on to a person, so they leave.
Yeah, but
You
I
think
think
about
with
Atlanta, or let's think about even Potomac. Potomac is ending right now, right? Even
mhm.
though Karen wasn't there, you still had Giselle, you still had Ashley, and you still had Wendy. Now you had these new girls like Kay. And Kay been around, but Kay wasn't like a audience fave. But you
Mhm.
still kept three people that kept the peak audience around.
Yeah,
But when
yeah,
you're revamping an entire cast, why
yeah.
would the people that's been around from day one stay?
Yeah, just like Atlanta, when Nene, Sheree, like the OGs are not there. The only vet, because I can't even call her OG, a veteran at this point, Portia. Everybody loved Portia, but you can see that it's a total new show. It's not the same show from yesteryears.
It's not.
That's
It's
why a
not the
lot of
same show
people,
from when she was on there originally with Phaedra.
yeah,
It's totally different.
yeah,
And
and
even
it's
with
like
this
we
new
all can
season,
see it. So that's why the viewership is not good
even
for
with
it.
this new season, I think K Michelle and that other girl from Vegan, whatever she is,
Yeah,
they're gonna bring in new people.
yeah, I
But
think
you
so
still,
too.
that's why they brought Portia back, because Portia had some of that. What they need to do is to stop playing games and bring Nene back.
Yeah, I think so too. Like they
I
need to.
think they
They need to,
will
even
for
If
if
they
it's
season.
a
want to
free
capture their
capacity.
core audience, bring Nene back.
I
Yeah,
think they will for
if you
season
if you
18.
see when Nene returned, when they made their big reveal that Nene is returning to Bravo, and Bravo put out that little video of Nene montage and her memes and
Yeah, but it
everything,
was from the
it
girls
went
trip,
up.
right?
It went up, huh?
Yeah,
It was from
but
the
I
Ultimate Girls trip, though, right?
but I think
Yeah,
that that's gonna be her soft launch into season 18 though.
yeah. I think Nene is going to return
Bring her back,
because
and if you
it,
if you if you want my opinion, bring Kenya back.
uh
No.
see the thing is with Kenya is doing herself a disservice because, see, in a perfect world, I would love Kenya to be back because I think bring it would make the show better again. But
But
I
she's
feel
also
like,
going through a lot of financial woes that you want to capture on TV.
yeah,
Well,
Kenya
hell,
has to get it
so
together. But I don't feel no sympathy for Kenya because what
Oh, I
she's
don't
doing
either.
now is
Neither.
what she was doing to Nene back then. She was tearing her down. I ain't like that shit. So
They thought bringing Marlo on as a peach holder was going to boost ratings, but I
yeah,
actually think they should have kept her as a friend of, because I
I
think
think so.
she came in, she brought her drama, and she left with her rich white man.
But
We
everybody
we
wanted her.
wanted to see it, but when she came on as a peach holder, she didn't give as much as what we thought she was going to give.
I remember. And I remember Nene stating that why y'all giving her a peach at this moment in time? Like that's stupid. And everybody called Nene a fucking hater for that because they don't want to see why she don't want to see Marlo a peach. You're a hater. It's like she wasn't hating. She was like she sees that it's gonna go downhill and now everybody sees. Like Nene never lies. Like I think
I
with a
don't think she lies
Sagittarius
either.
Sagittarius always going to get the heat because of what they say and how they say it in the tone. What we saying is true, but y'all may not like our delivery and how we
Hmm.
deliver it. So I think that's the problem with Sagittarius. Like we don't be selling lies, but our
I'm
delivery.
a Taurus. My cousin, which is like my ride or die, she's a Sag, and she's a November Sag, and we're as thick as thieves. And they don't lie. And they
Yeah,
got memories like no none other. They can
uh,
remember what you was wearing, the time of day it was, the hour and
we
everything.
are quick to call something out. We have a sixth sense on a fake ass bitch. We'll call a fake ass bitch out in a minute. Like we don't like that fake ass shit. Like you know what I'm saying? And we are very observant. We see the shit. Like why? Like Nene literally said, why y'all giving Marla a peach at this juncture? Like wow, we already see what she gives us. What? Listen, she could be a friend and show her kids and show her
Think
nephews.
about what's
Like,
going on Married to Medicine. You got Toya, they're all coming against Toya now, right? Heavenly is a friend of, but Heavenly is still moving that stick along, right? Because she's
Yes,
in the she's
leave,
she's in the political aspect or whatever, but she's still present. You don't want to take that presence away.
and they better leave my birthday twin alone.
it's
I
so
don't like
crazy because
that
I remember.
woman, but I think she's good for TV.
It's so crazy because I remember off the aside from the medicine, I remember Candy was advocating for Marlo to have a peach when Nene
Candy,
like yeah, I remember when Candy was advocating for Marlo to have a peach because she wants to see how her nephews is doing, like her being like a
but
adopted.
and then she came in and attacked Candy that same damn season.
Attack Candy and Candy gagged. You see, that's what I'm saying. You better watch what you say.
But
Cause
you
that
got to think
girl
about with
is
Candy too, because Candy like to, yeah, Candy got all the money, but she wanted to hide some shit too, and Marlo held her feet to the fire.
Exactly.
that's why I like that's why whenever somebody has something to say about Candy, everybody is automatically wanna like think that everything Candy does is glitter and gold and she can do no wrong.
And I can't
Like
stand that.
I don't like that. Like that's weird to me. Like why y'all
But I think,
always
if I'm not
so
mistaken,
quick to
Candy is a
defend
tourist
Candy?
too, right?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
And
she's a Taurus.
Yeah, she's a tourist. But the thing with Candy is, like, I liked her little show she had when it was like that gay guy, Don Julio, whatever his name is, him, and like
Taiwan.
the people from the restaurant. That show was actually pretty entertaining.
I used to go to the restaurant. I've been to both locations.
I've never been, but I heard the food was not that great.
It wasn't. It was better at the main location.
None of
And
was
when
better.
I come to Atlanta, the first person I want to meet when I go back is my girl Monica because I'm a big fan of her.
See, you love us Scorpios. We have that magnetic personality. You just want to meet us to love us.
For real.
Monica is my favorite singer of all time.
You do have some redeeming qualities about you.
Yeah, I got like memorabilia from that tour, the Boys Mind tour with
I
her.
wanted to go to
That's
that tour
everything.
so bad.
You
I'm
should have
so
went. It was amazing.
I'm so glad I went.
And
You
now
really
my other
wanted to see
favorite artist
Marlo?
now is Fantasia. She puts on a show.
I
Oh,
went
she
to
came to
that show
Jersey
too.
and she put on the show. I'm going to see her in Atlanta. Well,
You
I
heard of,
purchased tickets to see her in Atlantic City on the 28th of this month.
you heard
She's
about the mess
amazing.
with my boo?
With her father?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that.
Saying her husband stealing her damn money.
Her father's a hater that never been around. You wasn't a good father, so
But I do believe that shit about her husband stealing her money though.
I don't. She love that man loves her and she loves him.
You believe that?
I I see the look on her face when she greets him is like I've never seen a look like that. That's the look I want my nigga to give when he see me.
Ooh.
Like you see me, I want your smile to say, yeah, that's my nigga right there.
Mm.
Because nowadays, so many people are superficial. They only care about what you can do. Yeah, I can take you, I can do all that, but like that does not equate to love.
Now you talking.
It's like let's put the superficial shit aside and let's work on what actually the redeeming qualities of a relationship. And I realized that's why with Althea and her therapy session, after I got divorced, I went through therapy because my ex-husband made me feel like I was the ugliest man in the world. And do you guys realize I used to look in the mirror and see that ugly person he called me until I went to
Damn.
therapy?
For real?
Yeah. I was like suicidal and everything.
Damn.
You never realize what words can have on you. But when you put in the work, if that person is not willing to put in the work with you, then that person don't deserve to stand beside you.
He called you ugly and you took care of him and shit.
Yeah. He had money too. He ain't have as much as me, but he had money too. Because he worked for like Dyfus and shit, but he just ain't have as much as me.
He worked for ISIS. Ice.
Dyfus. Like D's. I think down south y'all call it DCF.
Oh,
Department of
okay.
DHS.
Yeah. Yeah. Up here we call it Dyfus, but down there y'all call it like Division of Family Services,
Oh,
something like that.
um, um,
If you ain't doing right by your kids, he coming to get them.
yeah, um,
Yeah.
yes,
So it was different.
yeah.
So
That
he was used to like making more than the people he was with until he met me. It's like, oh, and it's not about money though. Like relationships is not about money. Yeah, I'll spend on you, but you have to put in the work too.
shit. I wish I had a nigga that made money and then cared about me. He
You
didn't
a
care.
whole goddamn therapist. Roll on, stop it.
What you mean?
You make great money. Stop
Yeah,
it.
no shade. I'm tired of working. Like
That,
I just want to be a
that's
hot.
what you think?
I just
Oh,
want to
okay.
be.
And
A
first of all, you need a master's to do what you do at the very least.
I have it. Yes, I do.
Exactly. I know what you do because my cousin do what you do.
You think?
So
my friend is a therapist, and that's who I go to when I'm in Atlanta. When I'm in Atlanta, I go to my friend
I wonder, do we know each other?
and see him. Ciao.
therapy is not easy though, because one of my cousins worked in like a group home with people, and they used to fuck her up.
Yes, they
Like
do.
I swear to you, and she couldn't fight them back. Like, and she had to like use defense mechanisms. But one time they pulled her whole braid out her head.
Yeah,
It was two sisters that was there, and they fucked her up. I swear to you,
Oh
no lie.
wow,
She
that's
quit that shit so fast and started her own practice. I felt bad like when she
bitch.
was
I
talking
would have
about it.
sued. I would have sued bad.
it ain't nothing you can
She,
do.
you can't sue. You can't sue. They tell you how to fight the people off, but you can't sue.
That crazy as
That's like
shit.
with Q and the shit he went through in the jail. You got to sign some shit that say, if you go to this motherfucking gay shit, we gonna rape you and we can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. And I feel so bad for Q.
That's why I asked him in a lie. Was he on Rice Street? Because I know.
I was actually before getting on here, I was talking to one of my friends about that, and they was like, "Oh yeah, it's like that down there in Atlanta." I was like, "Really?" Because up here in Jersey, and you don't have that. You gonna be on a man's side, or you gonna be on a woman's side, and that's it. Ain't no gay or straight side. You're gonna be on a man's side. You're gonna be on a woman's side. That's it. So for him to say that they allowed him to go from Holden to like upstairs to like the gay side, and he was touched on, that's crazy as hell.
I make okay money, but it's not the best. I wouldn't trade this career for the world, but it's stressful. But you know,
Did you have people try to like jump on you though?
I have.
Yeah, it's no joke.
That's why I wouldn't take the. I got offered a job at Rice Street, but then when I heard the stuff that they was doing, like breaking glass to get to people because they have mental health issues, I'm like, nah, I ain't got time for that.
But you can attest to the fact that what Q said, there is like a gay side, right?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Okay, 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 okay. It's not like that up here. Maybe up north is different from the south.
Yeah.
Like Aaron, you've been to jail before, right?
I have not.
Oh,
You been in jail
my
before?
bad. Hell no, not me. That'd have
They
been
would
paradise.
they would love you.
I have never done that. No, no.
Aaron, oh, okay. So you just been out here busting niggas' head and just not getting caught.
First of all, I'm not violent. Like I listen, I am grown. I am literally 34. So I don't be out here like really like thumping. Like I like to get away from situations because the thing is I don't know what a person might do to me and I like to walk away with like unscathed. So if I have to like stab you up like really quickly and just run, I'll do that. You know what I'm
D
saying?
D
So
boy gets me violent in the right
I'm just
situation.
like I'm not
Definitely in the
violent.
right situation.
Like I don't go out of my house to like get have problems. That's why like when you say that your friend gets drunk and likes to turn up and fight people, like no, we not doing that. We too grown over here. You know what I'm saying? Like I got
So,
stuff to live for. Like I got stuff to
so,
do. I don't.
so,
I give me a good little buzz, give me a good little blunt, and keep it and keep still. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I might laugh loudly, do my little shit. You know what I'm saying? But fighting out in the street, I'm too grown.
so speaking of your friend, do he got IG?
Who you
I
talking to?
would, he does. I would ask him if I can share it.
Yeah, cause I want to see.
He's a very good looking light skinned nigga with dreads. So
Oh my god, see.
Oh my god, you just hear the fucking leakage right now. Like it's crazy.
Stop
Shut up.
had it
hating.
all.
Stop hating, bitch.
I am dying, girl.
Aaron, you from New York? You see that one in regular? Stop it.
I don't really like light skins.
Oh God.
I like me a dark skinned nigga. It's something about them dark skins. Like they be having me crashing out.
And
Like,
how old is your friend?
Same age as me. We got the same birthday and everything.
Oh my god, see.
I love me a dark skin. Give me a dark
You
skin.
know, Aaron, the crazy part is before, when growing up, I used to be like, I only wanted dark skinned niggas till I went to this club in New York called Club Promenade. You remember Promenade, Aaron?
Promenade. I
In
remember the
in,
name. I
in
remember.
Manhattan.
I
I
remember the
went
name.
to this
My
club,
cousin,
Aaron.
my cousin that lived in Jersey used to tell me about the club. He don't live there no more.
I went to that club one time and these dark skinned niggas showed they I said, light skin who?
Hmm.
And ever since, give me a darkie any day.
Yeah, give me a
So,
dark skin. Like I love me a dark skin nigga. Like
so he light skinned with dreads, huh?
Tats and all everywhere. He does tattoos. He raps. He sings.
Oh my god. See, I'm too old to be crashing out.
the thing is, like I'm literally talking to a dark skin right now, but it's not a serious situation because it's like a regular thing. So he's cute. He's literally my type. But we was talking to each other like years ago. But he was living in Queens at the time. But now he's here. So I'm like, I'm entertaining him a little bit.
Since
You know,
the girls sound
But Aaron, let me
50.
ask you a question, Aaron, because sometimes I'm
talk
mixed
to
with you if you're like top verse or whatever. What are you?
why you want to know?
Good,
Inquiring minds would like
You
to know.
you
good
trying to get in my
question.
you trying to get in my butt though? What's going on?
Inquiring minds would like to
Um,
know.
I'm versatile. I'm versatile.
Okay.
You
Then
know
we would never be able to mix.
why? Because you just strictly top,
And a top,
Yeah,
oral
yeah.
top, I guess.
huh?
Yes.
He trying to get in your butt.
He's if you trying to get in my butt, just say that. Like that's it.
That's not what I
Just
said.
say you want to get in my butt. Just like that's all you gotta say.
Where's Nick when I need Nick? Where's Nick? Nick, are
but
you here, Nick?
honestly,
Nick, where are you?
but honestly, like my last person said that to me. And I was like, do you not know like I'm multi talented? Like, you know what I'm saying? If I really wanted it, like if I really wanted, like I'd be like my last relationship, it my my last relationship was a top, and even though I don't like bottoming, I bottomed.
So since we asking questions, what is your friend? Inquiring minds want to know.
He's definitely a top.
So you hang around nothing but tops. That's what we think. That's what we hear.
That's what
I
we.
hang around everyone. That's the I don't discriminate. But if I'm gonna hang around the bottom, he's probably gonna be like a masculine bottom.
Oh, here we go.
So you like mask, basically.
No,
Don't
no,
piss.
no, 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 not me. I want a soft bottom,
Oh,
You want a soft bottom.
oh
So you want
God.
a
you
power
want a
bottom.
feminine. You want a feminine bottom. Oh, you want a power
Yes.
bottom. Oh yeah, that would never
That
do.
just made my heart melt.
I'm just not a power bottom. Like I'm not that at all.
I do
De-
not like these bottoms that's like very masculine. I don't like that.
define power bottom quickly.
Someone who
That takes
can,
space on it. That
bust
takes
a
space
split
on it.
on it and be a bitch when I'm in it.
Oh,
Shit, I can't do that. I can't be a bitch. Well, the thing is, see, the thing is, I like to talk back. Like I talk shit back. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I can't do that. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I like to talk back. Like I'm sorry.
but he wants to bitch you out. Okay, got it. I've had a few like that.
And the thing is, you can do that. You can do that to me. But it's like, just know that, nigga, if I wanna like get on top and ride it, like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm definitely choking the fuck out you. I'm just
Choking,
yeah.
not choking.
How did
Cameron,
we
you ain't
get?
choking nobody. Shut your ass up.
I'm dead ass. That's what I
How did
like.
we get here? I knew you was a freak, all about food
No,
and
like I'm
fucking.
dead ass. Like, cause the thing is, like, when if I'm bottoming, right, I like for a motherfucker to like really like throw me around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm a tall dude. Like I'm 6'1".
And I'm six
So
one and a half. I'm taller than you.
yeah, I'm 6'1". So and I have meat on my bones. Like I'm a big guy.
But you see my
So
Instagram, so you know I do too.
yeah, so it's like I need a nigga to rough me up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I
Like
need y'all to let y'all have your moment.
you
Stop
know
it
what
on
I'm
the plate.
saying?
Bro,
So
you're
like
annoying.
but the thing is I'm not submissive. Like I can never I fake being
See, and that's the
submissive
thing.
to
I want somebody
somebody.
that's very submissive.
Yeah, I faked being submissive one time and the shit I couldn't last. I couldn't
I'm
last
very bad.
because the nigga had me up so much. I think I was so into it that I just choked that nigga too. And that nigga was like, wait, whoa, put your hands down. I was yeah, I got all into it. He was like, I thought you were
You
submissive.
see, but the thing is, I don't want no bottom that I'm just fucking you, not fucking me back. Like, if I'm fucking you, throw that shit back. Like, do something.
D boy, how did we get here? See,
But I'm
Oh,
just saying, like that shit, like I just don't like a motherfucker could do that to me, but it's like just know that nigga, I'm
like,
gonna shoot.
gag on this shit,
I'm
nigga.
gonna make
Like,
you
choke
sweat.
on it. Like, spit on it. I want you to throw up on this shit.
see, let me,
But yeah, I
I'm
like
just
all.
saying.
No, I like all that. Like honestly, I do like all that.
You know what it is? 'Cause nowadays, these, like, and I don't want to categorize bottoms, but like, they want to play, like, yeah, you could play soft and effeminate, but don't get in the bedroom and be like, oh, I'm too prissy for this. No, nigga, shut up, close your mouth, and take it. That's it.
I have questions now.
But I respect that. I respect it because 'cause if I want it, I want it, and I want it right now. Like you know what I'm saying? Because I'm the type to like just surprise you. Because we
But
be
you said you don't like Brownsville niggas. These niggas out here in Brownsville. You crazy.
no, well, like I said, I had a Brownsville nigga one time, but the nigga came over with musty dick. So it's like no.
And you still
No.
let him hit.
Well, I gave him a washcloth, so he had to wash it off. I mean, he came over, so I'm like, I'm not gonna like tell you to leave because we messed around before. So it's like,
You hear that roll on?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
what that mean, big?
Nothing.
And it means he might have been sweaty. You ain't gonna washcloth and you kept it moving. Keep it
Yeah, I
real.
did, but what I'm saying is like, okay, like it's too many times. Like I don't want to keep giving you a fucking rag. Like you know what I'm saying? Like wash your motherfucking dick, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like why your dick stink? Like come on now.
But you said musty. You ain't say stink. That's the difference.
Musty is stink to me.
No, it's not. Cause if I just got from work, it's gonna be a little musty. Nigga, do what you gotta do
Well,
and
the
clean
shit
it.
was more than musty. It was musty. It was like a rank type of musk.
But
And
so he was dirty.
it was smelly to me. It was smelly to me. And I ain't like it. It was happening
I
too many
don't
times.
mind the smell. I'm a nigga. Like
Well, listen, like I said, I'm very hopeful. And plus, it looked good. So I gave him a wash. All right. Just wash your dick off. That's it.
So, so, Aaron, excuse me for a second. I have questions about your friend. So,
Uh,
is he a singer, or a wannabe singer? Let's be clear about that.
girl, just wait till he give you the Instagram. Can we do that?
Girl, mind your business. Shit.
I'm about to text him right now. Be like, can I give out your Instagram?
I'm trying to get some new hoes.
No hoes.
Oh, he a player like me, so I know he ain't gonna be one of your hoes.
Oh, so you admitted you a player. Okay, got it.
I mean, I'm newly divorced. I'm good.
See, you need to stop playing with people then.
It's not playing. Like the problem that I have with people though is I talk all this shit, but I do like husband things for shit like people that should be hoes, and then they fall in love.
Do you hang with people that like husband shit, or you just.
I was a husband at one point, so I like people that like husband shit.
It's in no shade. I know when it's time to shit and get off the pot. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I don't listen. I know what the like. Just let me know what the tea is, so I could pivot. So I could like if I really want to deal with it or not. And that's what it is. Because I remember dealing with a DL dude, and he told me his situation. I was like, listen, we ain't messing around. We it would never be love. It would never be like a relationship because I know you would a bitch or whatever. So when the nigga was like, okay, my time was coming, so I was like, I blocked that nigga. I got all the dick up out of him and kept it moving.
That musty dick, yeah.
No, it was another dick that I was dealing with. It was a DL dude.
Those are the words. I don't want no deal, nigga.
The DL dude was okay. He was cute.
No, they not. They
He was.
dirty.
I don't want to be a hoe no more.
I don't either. That's the crazy thing.
I want a man.
I do not want to be a hoe no more. Well, I'm not
Well,
even.
roll on. You
I'm
can't
not
say you
even
want a
a
man if
hoe.
you're out here
That's the
hoeing.
thing. I'm not even a
I'm
hoe.
just talking shit.
I'm not even a hoe.
Roll on. I know your past though, so
You know what?
I know your past. You can't be out here saying you want a man if you out here hoeing.
Ooh, shit. Ooh,
Exactly. How do you know my past?
You know, from other lives I listened to while you was on it. You know.
That don't mean anything. That could be switched up immediately.
So you ready to be a housewife?
Exactly. Truly.
Okay. Aaron, make me your housewife.
make you my housewife.
No, make roll on your housewife.
No.
No.
That's my friend.
Is first of all, I heard Aaron giving out dick out here.
What?
Um, sure. Yeah, I do that.
Out here in the streets of New York, they say he giving it out.
I'm not giving it out. Like I'm very selective on who I to give dick to.
Y'all flirting with each other while you stop playing. You want to get some of Aaron. Let's be let's be real.
I don't even think I'm his type.
Who me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you.
don't think I'm your type.
As long as it's tight, I ain't got no type.
Oh,
Long as it's tight, you ain't got no type.
that sounds
Yeah.
bad. Because that means I can get a piece of it.
Child. Listen. Uh,
Aaron, right around the corner, you see he's scared.
Did you just say long as it's tight?
As long as it's tight, I ain't got no type.
Oh yeah, you are um okay.
I'm just saying, as long as you
What? What? What's
just
so
make
funny?
sure we both on prep, we good. I'm on prep and doxy, so like
Wow. That that man must have really did a number on you.
fuck that nigga.
You was doing just that.
You right.
You was doing just that.
I felt
But
bad because after we divorced, his friends tried to, it
the
was in my
thing is,
inbox.
I'm a little apprehensive because if I do give you the puss, like, nigga, this whole thing. And listen, I don't, I haven't done shit with you, okay? Behind closed doors, nigga.
D boy don't kiss
Cause
and
I,
tell.
cause I deny in a minute.
D boy don't kiss and tell.
Then I don't want to know nothing
Cause you
about
listen, you know how these niggas are, like especially in the space that we in this bad reality. I do give you some pussy, you be like nigga. If
You know
I
how many times I had to deny, like, wait, I don't know him. I
because
delete message thread so quick, like, I don't know him.
cause no funny stuff. There was another motherfucker who I was in like with, and I wanted to see whatever nigga played in my face. There was another nigga. I was like, we exchanged pictures. I saw his dick, and I was like, Then we got into it. It was the whole thing, child. And it was a supporter. It was a supporter. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because there's another supporter that I still want to see about. But that nigga's in, he's in, where is he? I think he's in South Carolina or something. Yeah. But yeah. So, child. It's like, what about me? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a different type of nigga. Like, you feel me?
All right, Jennifer Hudson.
Like, I'm a different type of nigga. Like, I don't know. You probably caught my vibe. Like, you probably, I don't know. Your shit probably veiny, right?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Mm, you will have to come and figure it out.
Oh my gosh. Boy, please. We don't have a drink. What was going? You been wanting to pop up on me. It's like, yo, I'm gonna get that nigga in the over. Fuck him. Right?
I mean,
You gonna
if you
take
can
this?
touch your toes,
You gonna take this 6'1" nigga down? Huh?
I mean, you said you could touch your toes, right?
Listen, we not doing all that. Like, what's going on?
what is
What's
going on here. Do I need to let y'all have a moment?
Roll on, get your
First of all, you talking like like? Don't get
It's the
shy, man.
Hennessy, like what's good? Like
Shit, you got the hookah, I got a blind. Let's do it.
Is this
I'm
really
smoking
happening?
my hookah too.
What?
I'm smoking my hookah too.
Um. Well, I got work tomorrow, so
Me
yeah.
too. I gotta be working at 8 o'clock.
Me too. That's the
I
crazy
gotta
thing.
get up at first of all, I gotta get up at 6 and lead a prayer intercession. Because I do go to church.
Oh,
Not,
so that's why you freaky little fucking Christian.
I do go to church. I am an intercessor at my church.
not talking like that.
Wait, you're a pastor? What is that?
Don't put no titles on me. I'm an intercessor at my church.
What is that?
I'm sick of you.
You know, I pray.
So you pray for the
Lead prayer.
There you go.
nigga. I'm gonna make you pray in this puss.
Bye, Eric. Bye,
You
Eric.
know what? It's been a
I'm
good night.
stupid. I'm
You guys
stupid.
have, you guys,
That shit's
Eric, look.
funny. No shade, because that's some shit I would say. No shade.
you
You're
guys have,
welcome.
Rolla, I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow.
I'm
All
fucking
right.
this shit. Like, no shade.
Aaron, take your ass to bed.
All
All
right.
right.
Good night. Bye.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
He did. Roll on, go to sleep. All right. Roll on. Girl. Good night, y'all.